Okay, cool. Are we Gucci? Yeah. Let's fly. Okay. Cool, we're on. Sweet. Hey, Kevin, you made it. Yeah, I started like a lot earlier than I said I would. I just have a lot of free time, and I want to get this. I want to get this done. So. Watch the entire stream for once. I can get a hell yes for spring break. Okay, so we've got a number of tough missions. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm starting like really early. I just got a lot of free time, and I wanna get like back up to where we were, you know. I guess we'll go do Sig's mission, cruise mission first. Because yeah, we've got some pretty tough challenges straight away. We've got destroy ship at drill platform. We got get the seal piece at the Water Slums. Got the first race. Yeah. Cool, okay. You know I've played a game a lot when I know all the fucking missions. Yeah, just playing some Minecraft vibing. Sounds cool. Is in Australia time horrible for streaming? It's early in the morning for Europe. It's still night in North America. The possible audience is pretty limited, to be honest. Yeah, I know, eh? I mean, it's 7 p.m. right now for me. I usually start at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. And I stream pretty late. So it's early in the morning for Europe. Yeah. Making pizzas, sorry for being late. Oh, good line. Yeah, streaming's hard. I'm not really sure what the optimal time is. I kind of just try and make it as easy for me as possible at the moment. And today I was just like, you know what, like, no one's home, so like, I can just start whenever. And I want to stream like a lot tonight, so I can make some actual progress. Because, you know, it was like nearly 6 hours I lost when I first died. Social distancing has made it possible for me to join on Friday streams since I'm sitting alone at home, trying not to lose my sanity. Well, I'm glad I could fill that void. Oh yeah, I would love to try Jak II Deathless, but PS3 streaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be doing Jak III Deathless after this, so. By the way, I got a suggestion for you. When you get the jet board, go to the sewers ASAP and turn the water down before the mission happens. No, it won't be as... Oh, I've already done that mission. No, it's just, there's like a gate thing where the ramp is, so you just wouldn't be able to get there. Is that any better or is it just worse? I'm just going to keep it off. I can barely see the screen. Nice blue background. Oh yeah, thanks, Martian. It's a lot better than just black, you know. My sister used to have a lot of skills for uploading videos and streaming. She even had a channel with 40k subs. She said that for uploading videos, 11 to 10 a.m. is a good... 8 to 11 a.m. is a good time. Okay. I live alone as well. My social life was laughable even before this mess in the world happened. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm about to get comfy and sit here for like 4 hours, the whole experience, yeah. Ever tried light jack only? That's... I mean, like, it's not really a thing. Like, what would you do? Where's the third one? Oh, I got them both. Jeez. Hey there, Support Gaming. There we go. Cool. How you guys doing? Anywho, how's life? Yeah, good. So we finally announced Jak Month today. Which is pretty fucking sweet. Got a headache though? Damn. Oh, by the way, Martian, so just before the stream, I sent a message to Quinton Reviews and Gaming Brit, asking them if they'd like to join Jak Month. So hopefully they'll get back to me soon. Nervous for Jak Month? Why is that? Like, are you wanting to participate, Lime, or? Because if you are, like, I get that. Jak Month's gonna be good. Yeah, as long as we can get enough people. Once we've got like a pretty sizable audience in the stream, I'll make like an announcement so a lot of people can hear it. Alright, I need some... No, I don't. Cool. I guess I will go and do the race, then Water Slums, then Drill Platform. Doing hella gnarly spring break. So you've been playing Minecraft with the boys. Start a workout routine. Nice, nice. What's Jak Month? It is about the 20th anniversary. Yeah, so in November, to celebrate Jak's 20th anniversary, we're getting a bunch of content creators to make a bunch of content for the Jak games. And it's gonna be rad as hell. Be careful on Water Slums. I think I'll be fine. I'm more worried about these races, if I'm honest. Yeah, I want to participate, but I get the feeling Naughty Dog is going to do nothing to celebrate it. Who cares? That's what the fans are for. If they're not going to do shit, then we got to step up and do it ourselves. Could do some time-lapse speed paint stuff about Jak. Yeah, totally. That'd be wicked. Like, I see a lot of people who do like artwork and post it on Twitter and stuff, and I'm just like, I hope you are into doing more Jak artwork, because like, I'd want you guys to do more for Jak Month, you know? I didn't die here, shut up.
Attention all citizens. The Class 3 race is about to begin.
This is a no-hover zone!
No log isn't even the same anymore as it used to be. Yeah, yeah. Gonna do fan concepts. If you could, what would you change with the 8 Jak 3 cards? I know the main 4 are done pretty well and they have different purposes, but the rest are just sad ripoffs lacking creativity and purpose. We actually went pretty in depth with this one time on stream.
Nothing so far.
Like, if you had instead of having like 8 different cars, have like maybe 4 or so, but like you can add different abilities to them, like maybe like a grapple hook. You can just attach that to one of your favorite cars or something like that. Hell, I haven't made Jak content yet, even though it's my favorite game. Now, you know what that means? It's time to ramble on why I love 3 so much. Well, hey, can't upload it yet. Gotta wait for November. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. Oh no. There we go, cool. It's the first lap that's the most tense, because once you're in the lead, it's fucking easy as shit. 16. What we got?
Congratulations. You achieved the bronze record.
Oh, bronze. Okay. Sure. Whew. Are you allowed to use skips in the missions you already did Deathless before? No. Gotta play it legit. Sly Race is the most tense shit I've ever seen. I've played, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love when during a race, like half the competition just destroy themselves, yeah. Thoughts on pizza rolls? I haven't had pizza rolls. But, probably bad. Yeah, cheers. You are smelly from Limeboat. How many times you gotta provoke me before I ban you, mate? Oh, here we go. Fine.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Next challenge, Jak II Deathless, but you have to be constantly chased by the Crimson Guard. Yeah.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
Okay, let's do this. You guys should like the stream if you're enjoying. No! Fuck!
Suspect destroyed.
Son of a bitch! Just because I was changing in the fucking Vulcan. Great. Never gonna live that down. Lucky I started early because I wanted to fucking play a lot tonight. Alright, let's do it.
Do you remember how to jump?
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack. Dodge, Jack! Do your, stuff.
Did I get access to my account, by the way? Why? I love the idea of this challenge that doing the game Deathless is how Jak would have done this game. A perfect run, yeah.
We're moving in.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
It is easy. I mean, no, it's not easy. I find it easy, but that was bullshit. I just fell in. I didn't die because, like, you know, I got overpowered or whatever. I just fell in.
We're on level 2.
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground.
Wait, Lime, are you behind?
Lots of things.
Gonna see
Breaking
races
stuff's
this time?
fun, right?
I'll be there. Give it up.
There is no escape.
Ah, damn it. Let me update the description. Because I'm a loser. Yeah, this is literally what it would have been like if you'd done it in real life, which is why I find it admirable in you doing it like this. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind it, really. Wonder if I keep provoking Zeke will ban me. No, not you, Martian. You're fine. It's Lime I gotta worry about. Which meme was it, Thunder? I think I saw it.
Seal off the area.
The city map is displayed in the lower right. Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations. Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover in one of two zones. Try switching hover zones. Switching hover zones may help with traffic or ground obstacles.
Hey. Is that mission that you just did where you get the piece of the seal of Mar, use the jet board? Oh no, see, I don't use cheesing strats like that because I can play it properly. It's just then I was like, I was busy pulling out my gun to like focus on where I was positioning Jack and I just fell in the water. Oh yeah, the subreddit thing. Yeah, that was funny.
Leaving city safe zone.
Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or we'll do the fighting.
You good?
I fell asleep, and then I woke up when you were yelling because you died.
Yeah. You know where I died?
I think you said you died on
Yeah, in the slums mission.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The doctor.
Yeah. Because I was pulling out my gun. Like I was switching guns as a guard was shooting at me and then he shot me and I fell in the water. Lime says hi, Candace. Yeah, I can do it the intended way as well. I've just played through this game millions of times.
Go back to the city.
Can't be bothered to do some of the missions the intended way. Yeah, the thing with like just punching through it and using the jet board and stuff is like, it's not exactly intended, so it's a lot easier to fuck it up and just fall in the water. Like if you get knocked by a Crimson Guard on the jet board, like it knocks you back a lot, so you just fucking fall right in. And it's like, at that point it's just like I can't blame myself for that. Like I have to blame the game because then it feels really bullshit. But it's like if I'm relying on my own skill and I fuck up, well, I got no one to blame but myself, so it doesn't feel as bad. Has Candace ever played the games before you met? Nah, she hasn't. She's not really a games person much. I think I prefer doing it the hard way only because the gun combat to me is so exhilarating. Yeah, well, there's that. I also don't like I just don't like cheesing it, you know? Like, sure, you can just use a jetboard to get, like, right out of there, like, sure. But, like, it's a real test of skill, like, to do it properly, I think. It's a hard mission. Because, like, you gotta be constantly, like, getting the guards behind you, making sure, getting the ones in front of you, making sure you're not too close to the ships. Like, it's pretty intense. Real quick. Yeah, not gonna lie, we needed more missions like that, yeah. Controversial opinion, Jak II isn't hard enough. Nah, it's fine. We were just here, weren't we? What I do really like about the docks mission is, like, it's one of very few missions that actually uses a whole section of the hub and, like, does something with it, you know? Yeah, that is definitely true. That's why I can see why you definitely wouldn't want to use a jetboard in that mission, especially when you're doing the game Deathless, yeah. Hope you do better with the Errol race this time. Yeah, cheers. You're playing Deathless because Jak II isn't hard enough. Yeah. Jak III is a game that requires the most skill. I mean, like, your hands get pretty fucking tired just mashing X circle R1 with the beam reflexor. Like, yeah, it's pretty exhausting if you ask me. It's falling to my death count. Yeah, anytime I die or fail a mission, it's game over. There's no mercy. No exceptions. Oh, the journey back, that is. Right. It's a known fact. I suck at the second game, but I really didn't find the docks one all too hard. I'm stuck on that one own mini game, but the guards come in a straight line and scatter. Just, yeah. Got stuck on mission in Jak II for so long, sometimes I learned how to essentially speedrun it, yet still fail. You've probably been asked this a million times, but what's your opinions on Jak Trilogy being remade? At least once a stream, my friend. It's a nuanced discussion. Many ways we could go about it. In a perfect world, what I would want is a remake of the trilogy that isn't a one-to-one like Crash and Spyro, but instead takes the original trilogy as inspiration to jump off of from there, fixing the core issues with the games, such as Jak II's kind of mindless and bland open world structure. Jak 3's combat and story issues. Just adding a lot more content to like Jak 1's world, because it's just kind of short. Yeah, that's in a perfect world, that's what I would want, but I don't really see that happening. My audio sounds better? Oh, cool. By the way, is YouTube my full-time job? It's my only job, and I work a lot of hours on it, so I suppose the only difference is I don't get paid very much, like at all. So you guys could help fix that if you'd like. Fuck. Something let me do. Oh my. Being cornered in the docks with Crimson Guards coming is the one that sucked for me. Escort package to crew was a lesser tough one though when I first got the game. Zoom kept exploding. That was the mission that kept me from progressing when I was like really young playing the game. What are we going for? Half an hour. Jeez. I'm not sure what you're saying, Federico. Sorry. What did I hear? Jak 3 combat issues? You don't want to get me started, mate. Just give me a minute. Oh, okay, no worries. Never mind. All good. Just getting quite a few notifications because of the Jak month stuff going live. It's 33. I think we'll get some more people. So, for those in stream right now, I've got an announcement to share with you all. It's been announced on some like Jak groups on the internet, but if you want to hear it from me, stick around for a bit. I want to wait till there's a bit more people. By the way, if you're wondering what happened to the WedPer figure, let me send you a photo of my room. I'd want Jak 3 The Journey Back remake, but sadly there's no improving it. Too true. I love Jak and Daxter to death, but if there's one thing I hate about Jak 2, it's when you turn your vehicle kind of like glides and makes you crash into things. Yeah, sometimes. Jak 3 combat is one of the 3 reasons it's my favorite. It's the reason it's my least favorite in the trilogy.
Unauthorized use of Fortress Door.
Glad to call it stream. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Yep, David's right on the money there. That's pretty much my thoughts. Shh. No, the worst thing about Jak 2 is those damn hoverblight kamikaze the KG uses to kiss my fan. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think it's the worst thing. It's definitely annoying and difficult. Always love the Fortress Guard ambush theme in Jak II. Sounds so cool to me, yeah. Bumping into a KG car barely and it blasting your good health zoom into the ground as you fail the escort mission, yeah. After playing Defend Freedom HQ mission 1,000 times, I can safely tell you the strategy isn't to spam Beam Reflector everywhere in the mission, it's to spam Peacemaker. No, one nasty mission out of the way? No, that one's not too bad. You know, I suspected that anytime I died in this run, it would be during stupid missions. Like, ones that aren't typically that hard, but I die anyway. No, it seems I'm dying in the hard ones, but in stupid ways. Like, just gliding off the track in the Errol race. And just falling in the fucking water, in the water slums. Or just letting go of the pole. Beam Reflect is funnier to use. Yeah, but like, it's nowhere near as replayable because like, none of the combat encounters are memorable at all. Because it's just the same thing. What's the farthest you got in Deathless? I made it up to the Errol race in the city last night, and I died. But don't worry, we'll get there. We'll beat it. It's a badass gun, but it does feel meh to unironically spam it. But it's like, if you're having trouble with the mission, there's no reason for you to not pull out the Beam Reflex or Needle Laser and just fucking spam it. Like, and it feels like the game is like built around it because like, Jak II has some pretty like methodical and purposeful enemy placements in its levels, in most of the levels at least. Whereas Jak III doesn't have like any levels like that. Like they kind of just dump a whole bunch of enemies into a room and like, alright, here you go. Fight them. I love the fact that Jak II is essentially like Super Mario 64, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls. Super Mario 64 and Dark Souls had a kid but was raised by Crash Bandicoot and Sonic the Hedgehog. What are your issues with the combat? If it's the Beam Reflector, I encourage you to use the Needle Laser or Arc Wielder. They are similar issues, but I found way more fun is probably the Gyro Buster. Yeah, but here's the thing though, is like, all 4 of Jak II's guns have purpose and have enemies that are best suited to be used against. Whereas Jak III, like, it does not matter, like, at all. Like, none of the enemies are designed to, like, go well with the guns. And none of the levels are really built, like, around good combat encounters. They just dump enemies in there. Spit it out. You awake?
Just playing some copy on the DS game.
Oh, Candace is like right in shot there.
Yeah.
Jak III more open, so I guess it made the guns free reign. I could see that. I mean, I suppose, but like Jak II is also pretty open.
Nothing so far.
I like to think of Jak 3 guns like ratchet guns are just fun to use and go ham boning. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's what I don't like. I feel like Jak 3 went to like replicate Ratchet and Clank to like directly compete with them, but it's like you're not a Ratchet and Clank game. You're a Jak game. Like embrace it. You know, you don't have to replicate Ratchet just because it's also successful. But it's, I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, they're replicating GTA with sandbox and stuff, but it's like, sure, but they had their own twist on it. Like, it's not just a GTA ripoff. But with the guns in Jak 3, they didn't have their own twist on it. They're just like, powerful weapons, here you go. Have fun. And it's not like in Ratchet, in like Ratchet games, like if you want like a super powerful weapon, you've got to like work for it. Whereas like, Jak 3 gives you the most powerful weapon in like half an hour. It just gives it to you. The only original gun in Jak 3 had was the wave concussor. Yeah, that's a decent gun, but they don't do anything with it. That could have been really cool. Would you like Jak 3 to have a system of fighting for districts similar to GTA? I don't... Maybe? I mean, it could work. I guess it would make most sense in Jak 3, because like you've got the KG Deathbots, you've got the Metalheads, the Dark Makers, and the Freedom League, so possibly, maybe? I don't know. I'm not super savvy when it comes to how to design good sandbox worlds. Probably doubt that's what they were going for. I mean, you're the one that said it was like Ratchet. I mean, maybe not, but the thing is, like, the fact of the matter is, it's like, the gameplay is still totally unbalanced. Like, whenever I finish playing Jak 2, it's just like, or Jak 1 or Jak 2, it's just like, alright, cool, that was fun. When I finish playing Jak 3, it's just like, so that was about 5 hours past, now what, you know? I don't feel fulfilled when I beat Jak 3. Because, like, one thing is, there's nowhere near as many actual levels in Jak 3. Like, it's just like a much shorter game. But, like, so like, you've got places like the Monk Temple, you've got like the Eco Mine, the KG War Factory and stuff like that, but like none of those areas are like amazing when it comes to the combat. Like, you kind of just play through them, you know? I feel like Jak 3 gets hopped on a lot harder than it should as well. I mean, so here's the thing, like, I bitch about Jak 3 like a lot, but I still love Jak 3. It's got plenty of great ideas. It's just, on a fundamental design level, it is pretty unbalanced, and yeah, like, gameplay obviously is completely unbalanced, but the story is also just kind of a fucking mess as well.
Here we go. Here comes trouble.
I like to think why the precursor orbs are rare in 2 and 3s because Daxter took them all in Daxter, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was the only gun had a truly different style to the original 4 guns, and it could have been great had they implemented a combo move similar to the Wastelander move. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take my jacket off. You all good?
Mm-hmm. Baby's coming tonight.
Oh, really?
This way.
Okay.
Those bad boys up ahead.
What hours?
Okay.
Great, kid, great. Don't get caught. Did you miss me? Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
Calling Jak 2 balanced isn't exactly correct either. Well, I disagree. I think it's pretty balanced. Like, I did a whole video just showcasing how good the enemy placements and design is, and how often it encourages you to switch weapons. How each weapon is good for each scenario.
Let's get to the next target. With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. There's the second scumbag. Sitting pretty. Cover me! baby. One less metalhead. Next target.
Okay, should Naughty Dog hand over the Jak series to another company like Insomniac, and do you think Jak and Daxter will get a remake? Okay, I don't think Naughty Dog should hand it to Insomniac. I don't think they'd be fit for a Jak game, because they've never made anything like Jak. Sure, they make Ratchet games, which are also platformers with shooting elements, but I don't think they'd be fit for a Jak and Daxter game. Sure, another developer could definitely make a new Jak game. I'm not exactly married to the idea of Naughty Dog making a new game. Like, I just don't really see it happening.
Watch my six while I toast this bad. Trick is to not hit the pipe.
As for a remake, like, I'd like it to happen. I doubt it will happen realistically. Fucking Kamikaze hoverbikes disagree. Yeah, that's fair enough, sure. I'm talking about the gunplay, like, specifically. Again, I don't think the open world stuff was handled super well, but the gunplay is extremely balanced, I think. And that's like my biggest issue with Jak 3. Fuck.
Gotta thread the needle this time.
Oh my god. Skull gem, please.
Metalheads my friend.
Jak 2 guns are boring. Like I'm not concerned whether or not they're exciting or whatever. I'm concerned with whether or not the game actually is built around them and works well in the actual situations you're using them. Like, sure, like Jak 3's guns are like quote unquote more exciting and like there's more of them, but using them is just like you just hold down the fire button, and that's about the extent of the gunplay. That's my problem with it. Now it's like, we could have a good game with those guns in Jak 3, they're just not built around it, you know? Like, none of the enemies are built, none of the enemies are like really made for you to like interact with them in interesting ways with the different guns. None of the combat encounters are built for you to like experiment with your guns. And like, overall, like the difficulty like hasn't really changed from Jak 2, like in terms of how you're fighting, or like what enemies you're fighting. You're just given a lot more tools to do it. Hey there, Zunoob. The excitingness of the weapons only depends on how the devs make you use them. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, I can just go jump. If I just do that with the beam reflexor, I've won like the whole game.
Entering Haven City.
Because none of the enemies actually pose a threat. Like, we can have all those guns in Jak 3 work well. Like, it's not the guns that are the issue inherently. It's the fact that the game isn't built around using those guns smartly. Also means you can choose what you like. Yeah, but if you're having trouble with the game, it doesn't encourage you to experiment with your weapons. It basically is just like, well, if you're having trouble, just pull out the beam reflexor and you'll win. That's the thing, like when a game is trying to challenge you, you shouldn't just have a tool that just decimates everything. You should engage with those systems meaningfully. What happened to Martian? I'm not sure. What do I think of Monster Hunter? I never played it, sorry. Jak 3 just have harder enemies, so powerful guns would mean something. Yeah, like not exactly just harder enemies. There's a lot of things that go into it. Like if you're gonna bring in a gun like the beam reflexor, something as OP as that, you need like to really craft the game around it. But yeah, that's one aspect. Which of the 3 deaths is the furthest you've got so far? The mission order slips me by. Okay, so the first death was pretty fucking far in the game. Oh, I will in a sec, Martian. Yeah, I died in the Errol race in the city, which is pretty far in the game. Had a cool idea. A game where you play as a soldier for the KG bots, metalheads, or Haven City guards in a game like TF2 or War Thunder. I mean, like, conceptually, like, sure, that could be interesting, but, like, as an actual game, like, to release, like, I don't think it's what we want for, you know, a Jak and Daxter comeback, you know? My head hurt, that's what happened to Lime. Okay, fair enough. Again, I'm not trying to shit on Jak 3. I love Jak 3. It's just, I can't overlook, like, its, like, fundamental flaws, you know? I didn't mix you up for fuck's sake. I didn't mix you up with Martian. I just read his message aloud. Where am I going? Beam reflection should do less damage, consume more ammo. I'd be great for talking about the grunt enemies, but would be terrible against the bigger, tankier ones. I mean, I don't think that would fix it. Like just making it have a larger cost to use that gun, because like the game still isn't built around it, you know. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Hot take, beam reflexer is incredibly overrated. It doesn't quite have the precision of some room clearing than others. Yeah, but like, it's completely overpowered. Most enemies only take like 4 hits at most, and you get it within half an hour of the game. Like, when you're actually, like aside from the training mission, like the very first one, for the whole game, every combat encounter, you can approach it with the beam reflexor. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Just gotta check something real quick.
Got suspicious activity in the sector.
Okay. Beam reflexor isn't just bad because it's OP, it's also bad because it makes the blaster irrelevant. Yeah, like why would you go back to the normal blaster if you've got the beam reflexor? That's the thing. It makes most guns irrelevant. Why would you use a scatter gun when you could just shoot out like 2 beam reflexor shots and all of the stingers in a room are just decimated? Like sure, like you've got room like to just use whatever gun you want in any situation, which is fine, I guess, but like it also means like you could just pick one gun and play with that for the whole time, and that doesn't make anything interesting at all. Seriously, when we get to Jak III Deathless, I have a feeling I'll get through it in a single attempt, because beam reflexor all the way, am I right? People hear me say this all the time and they wonder why I don't like Ratchet & Clank. To be honest, I don't blame them. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do in Jak 3 is go to the desert and just start evading the cars trying to shoot me and just jump over things and stuff like that. Yeah, the desert is fun to explore. I just wish there was like an actual incentive to explore, you know? There's just not much there. I hate it. It could have been so wicked. Like, seriously. RNC has way too many guns. Yeah, that's a criticism I have with Ratchet & Clank as well. Like, they kind of just chuck a bunch of guns at you that, like you just... There's no creativity behind, like, how to use them. Beam Reflexor is so OP, it takes less time than the Gyro Burster, its successor, to clear the room. Yeah, yeah. Hold me to that, Zeke. Okay, you're on. Honestly, if I do die in Jak 3, it's not going to be in a combat encounter at all. Unless, like... well, here's the thing. I'm not going to die to the combat. I'm going to die from either falling off something or in a stupid, like, minigame mission, because there's just 20 million of them in Jak 3. Except Deadlock and Nexus, those two are the only two we use every single one. Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly it. That's why I love them two games so much, because, like, the weapon roster is fucking tight. I mean, again, I never used the shield launcher in any Ratchet game, but, like, I'm sure some people do. Yep. Yeah, Wasteland Metalheads is so cool. Yeah, I wish there was done more with those, yeah. Like, if we could just, like, roam around the desert and there's just Wasteland Metalheads roaming around with us, and, like, we get, like, special rewards for taking him out just optionally, that would be... How cool would that be? Deadlock is cool because you can play as Jak. Here's the real facts. My thing with RNC is the level design and the fact it's... hold on, let me just get all the Dark Eco first. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. My thing with RNC is the level design and the fact that it is so mind-numbingly easy. Deadlock is the only one I like and put it on par with the first Jak game. I love it so much. I mean, the earlier Ratchet games I wouldn't say is mind-numbingly easy. Especially the first game. I think the first game's level design is actually pretty fucking tight. 2 and 3 are pretty much just corridors. Behold, the only stock Jak, yeah. When I play Jak 3, I try not to use anything but the original 4 guns, except for the second red and blue ones. Gives me more of a challenge. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times, but like, it just makes the game annoying to play. Like, because you can tell, it's not like that's when I realized like this game is not built around, like how you would play Jak 2, you know. Damn's Climb is the last reset. What level was it? Oh, as always, deaths are in the description. I got shot, and I fell in the water during the slums mission. Idea RPG Jak and Daxter game where you play as a random wastelander, slay different metalheads and scavengers, upgrading your gear and improving relations with buyers and bonuses. Why couldn't we just have that in Jak 3 though? Like, why does it need to be like you play as a random character? Because that sounds based. I mean, I don't know about like upgrading relations and stuff like that, but like just going out in the wasteland to scavenge for like awesome precursor gear and like upgrading your vehicles and everything, like that could have been fucking awesome, dude. You know what? If we were fighting wastelander metalheads out in the desert, Jak's arsenal in Jak 3 would probably be justified. Then again, I don't know how you could ever strategically use the beam reflexor because it just like how do you plan for where the bouncers are going to go, you know? I don't know why, but the first game's level design reminds me of a little linear COD map. The way it feels just grosses me out. Really? Because, like, Ratchet & Clank 1 is, like, the most diverse level design. Like, the most interesting. Like, 2 and 3 feel more like COD games. Because, like, it's just linear hallways. Like, it's a hallway, you turn right, then you go forwards, you turn left, left, and right. Whereas, like, Ratchet 1, like, you have a lot of, like, looping around bits where you go backwards and forwards, and you go back to different planets with new gadgets, and it's wicked. Ratchet 1's level design is tits.
I've got suspicious activity.
You don't play much COD, do you? I used to. Okay. I'm gonna use an example of like the second planet, like which is the first real planet, Eudora. No, it's not Eudora. It's Novalis. So you've got the path as soon as you get there on the right, and it's all a platforming path, jumping up stuff, and then you go to another room. There's some couple of little enemies, and then you go to the next room. There's like a platforming challenge that goes up. You also got to like jump over the rivers and everything. Then you go like up and into another room where there's a cutscene, and then you slide all the way back down through all those rooms, and that's wicked. And then there's a path behind the ship where you go into some water, do a bolt crank as like a cave, you go underwater, you do some like puzzles and stuff, fight like some light enemies, and you come back to your ship. And then the main path, you go down, it's just a big like open area, and you're like, yeah, sure, you're just fighting mainly. But then you jump into the bridge bit, and you fight some enemies. Like, that's just like the first map. Ratchet 1 level design is god tier, don't get me started. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is tits good or bad? It's good, good. Why are the Crash Bandicoot remakes and Crash is About Time so good? Because it's Crash. To get all the Dark Jak abilities, you need to collect every metalhead skull gem from every metalhead in every mission, because the skull gems don't respawn, if that makes sense. Not true. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get all the dark powers in a single playthrough, because yes, they don't respawn, but once you beat the game, they will respawn. Yeah. Oh, cool, done. COD map design is either flawless or cancer. I mean, like, sure, like, you can say, like, anything is either hit or miss, but, like, that's not saying, like, it's like this. Because, like, Ratchet's map design is, it's more platformer-centric than it is shooter-centric. Zeke, more like Bleak. In this challenge run, definitely, yeah. Am I the only one who would always use Dark Jak for the fact he's just so cool? Wish they would have made him more crucial as part of the game. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, most people use abilities like Dark Jak in crucial times. I have a burning hatred for Crash. I think it's so overrated games. The only one I liked was Twin Sanity when I played it when I was like 6. I do think that Crash games are like a tad overrated, but like they're fucking well designed. Crash 3 is a bit meh, and I wasn't having much fun with Crash 4, but I haven't really revisited it. But like Crash 1 and 2 are they're pretty fucking tight. I mean, like Crash 1's obviously aged pretty badly, but like the remake's decent. But like conceptually, I think the Crash games aren't like super mega special, you know? They don't really do anything super unique. They're pretty much just 2D games in 3D, which is fine, and they're still fun as hell. That's why I like the Jak series so much, because like it does a lot more unique stuff, you know? Can you explain to me what goddamn accent Crew's supposed to have? I really can't tell you, because I have no clue. It's like if any American tries to do an Australian accent, it just flip-flops between American, Australian, and British. So, yeah. Or it's like really over Australian, where it sounds like the kid from The Simpsons, that gets the prank phone call from Bart. It's like Cleaver, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to have an Australian accent. But, yeah, he kind of just flip-flops between accents because, you know, consistency.
Sweeping for suspects.
What'd you change in the Jak and Daxter trilogy? Quite a lot. I've got like a whole list. Most third games are overrated, IMO. Yeah. Most third games have like a lot of issues. Well, when it comes to the platforming games we like, eh? I like the voice overall, but the A at the end of every sentence hits like a grammatical truck, yeah. I think Crew's accent is supposed to be a racist Jewish accent. Ugh. I like to imagine a mixture of Russian and Australian. Oh, maybe. Got the capture card I was talking about. So nice. Nice. I just think they're boring, and Crash controls is like controlling a shopping cart on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's basically 2D with combat. Makes no sense. One saving grace is level design. I mean, it depends what version you're playing. Like, Crash 1 original is trash. Like he feels terrible to play. 2 and 3 feel good. The remakes feel a bit slippery. Growing up as a non-native English speaker, it'd be like mixing up British and American vocabulary and accent, and throwing in some Aussie slang too, yeah. I love how in-depth the Jak story is and how many little details there is, yeah. Maybe those are the accents that exist in Jak Next World, or they're either Australian or American exist there. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. Second games are either great or absolutely terrible. More often than not, they're pretty great. Still haven't heard what you'd change. Still haven't heard about how you'd change LPC. What do you mean? I made a whole video on it. How long do you think it'll take you to complete Deathless? With the rate we're going, it might be a while. One thing I never got about the part where when they find Kira is how they did not recognize Kira's voice. I mean, it's been quite a while. It's been like 2 years. I'm just getting out my water real quick. Okay. Alright, we're all good.
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up.
Like, Dax should have known her voice. At least I can forgive Jak since he was tortured for 2 years. Yeah, I suppose. But, like, again, it's been 2 years. And Daxter had a whole exterminator career since then, you know.
You can do flips while you jump. You can also do tricks for fun. Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
Need to stop renting. I just be like in. Oh, I need to stop venting. I just be like in Jak 3, Slayer 1, Ratchet Deadlocked, and Bob. Is Jak Ma? My theory is at the end of the Jak 3, time traveled back and founded Haven City, then traveled back and appeared behind Daxter. Yeah, that's like the most popular theory. I really don't agree with it. I thought you mentioned how you have a lot more ideas on how to fix LPC, or saving that for a video or something. No. What I did was I wrote like a whole script of like really in-depth, boring ways I would fix like I went through literally every single room of LPC, and yeah, the script was so boring, so I cut it all from the final video. But like that original script I put up on my Patreon. So if you guys want to see more of my content,
Congratulations, you achieved the bronze record.
Those precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
though I will admit Bob is kind of cancer at times, so I don't even know what that is. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I can also do tricks for fun. Thinking after beating this challenge, speedrunning it might even go well. I mean, I used to speedrun Jak II any percent when I was younger. Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom, right. You didn't have the F there, so... Yeah, I am not much of a fan of Battle for Bikini Bottom. I just think it's, like, really frustrating. Thought I was good at tricks in Jak II. Yeah, I just I did that mission last night and I just casually got the gold record doing those swag hovers. Dude. Have you heard about the new clip update coming to YouTube? I know you can do some like clipping stuff with your live streams on YouTube, like immediately after you've streamed, but I've never really toyed with it much. The early 2000s, yeah. Said I haven't even beaten Klonoa because Guardius hates me. Oh man. It sucks that you can't like go back to previous levels and like stock up on lives either. Like if you made it to that level and you've only got one life, you kinda gotta deal with it. There's a new update. Everyone can clip 5 to 60-second clips and post it. Oh, cool, cool. So much cringe and edge after the happiness of the 90s.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I mean, like, culturally, the 90s wasn't very happy. But neither was the 2000s. I suppose the 90s kind of was. No, so the early 90s were kind of shit, but like the late 90s were pretty happy stuff. Hurry up. Oh yes, the shorts thing. Yeah, I have seen that. I've seen a couple creators toy with it, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like from live streams. Or can you do it with live streams as well? YouTube of mine is slow as fuck. Damn. Yeah, okay, I get you. Sheer nostalgia and memories I get from this game, both happy and pure cancer. Yeah, well, because of some arbitrary calendar system the human race brought into. Mid-2000s is the time I like to forget. 70s and 80s are probably the happiest. Probably 80s, to be honest. Oh, hey, Luminar. Yeah, 3 resets. Where did I die? I've written them in the description. How did I die during the city Errol race? So right towards the end, when you go around like those swervy corners, and you come out and you like make a right turn, and you jump from the pathway into the water. I missed that ring and just fell into the water well before the pathway. Gonna go to sleep. See you later. Okay, see you, Alpha Wolf. Lose equals a death, I guess. Yeah. What's my favorite type of 7.62? I have no clue what you're on about. You know, I always thought Jak was an elf of some sort because of the long ears, but I looked it up and said he was human. Yeah, it's not really, like, established. Might go sleep Jak was still too bad. Night. Okay, night Martian. Human and Jak universe is not the same as... Yeah. Think we can agree 1649 was the happiest year? Oh yeah. Cannon walkthrough, no doubts. Yeah, exactly. That's why the first attempt we did, we were watching all the cutscenes to make it like to like be consistent, but we dropped that after we died. Well, are you asking me what other languages I speak? Because I don't speak any other language. Unless you count Jak as a language. Hate the way they bounce, yeah. Turn on small head. Nah, that's good. When you shoot the enemies in the jetpacks, they bounce everywhere, so it's kind of hard to keep your aim well on them. It's pretty annoying. Since I was here yesterday, I've had 3 resets. What fucked you over? Yeah. Hey there, Owen. So I've got them listed in the description where I died each time. And they're all pretty bullshit. Takes something like 6 shots to kill 1 flying guy in hero mode, which is hell. Oh, it's fucking terrible. By the way, couldn't you shoot the shield metalhead with the turret? Got a vague memory of doing that for PS2, but I've been unable to replicate it on PS4. I don't think you can get the right angle. Like, maybe. I'm not really 100% sure. Even with the right angle, you can't use an invisible wall for the turret projectile. Ah, fair enough. See how much they bounce around when you shoot them? Can you shoot when it overheats? Yeah, you can still shoot, but like it's a lot slower. Wish there was some kind of way to make a morph gun IRL. Yeah, that'd be fucking cool. Shoot the portal, you won't get back. Yeah, it goes about half speed. Hey. Cool.
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city.
What?
Work.
This guy's just talking about guns and I've got no clue what he's on about. If you use any of the morph gun cheats in Jak II, would that affect the hitboxes too? Morph gun cheats? Do you mean like unlimited ammo? Not sure what you mean by affect the hitboxes.
Seal off the area.
The underground movement is dead. One way. Fine.
Oh, the big head cheats. No, it doesn't affect your hitbox. If they ever make Jak 4, I hope they don't just completely rewrite the story. Maybe change a few things, very minor, but that's it. I mean, like, a Jak 4 isn't there to rewrite the story. It's there to, like, continue it, you know? That's like the retcon stuff, but, like, that'd be annoying either way, even if it was to, like, fix the messy plot of Jak 3. Like, if you want to fix Jak 3, like, fix Jak 3. Don't fix it after the fact, you know? Like in some other property. Looking forward to the first boss highlight. Yeah. It's over pretty quickly, though. Wonder what the currency in Haven City is called? No clue. Baron Bucks? Luminar's got the right answer. Oh shit. Sorry, I just quickly glanced and I saw Luminar's thing. And then I saw Baron Box and I thought Luminar said that. Damn, sorry, Lime. God damn it. Also, here's a fix for the kamikaze guard bikes. Don't go up in the air, like, ever. Just stick to the ground. No, can't kamikaze you. He got away.
Let's bring the money back to crew.
Yeah. Eco's not a currency, it's a power source. Like, you gotta pay, like, your power bill, but it's your eco bill. Yeah, I forgot about the chase. So how you guys doing? I see, like, Z-Noob is just talking a lot about gun stuff. I have, like, no clue what he's talking about, like, at all. Okay, bye, good luck. Maybe one day you'll finish this. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Wish it would rain more often in Haven City. Yeah, me too. I think it rains more often in Jak 3. Morph Guns are gun nuts, wet dream, peak second to Meg. California's worst nightmare. Shogun like that could be made today, but only with bleeding edge stuff. Ugh.
after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
Oh. Maybe it's just on my end, or like on the TV, but it didn't look like there was much of a difference between when Daxter was in the light and when he wasn't. Hey there, Alpha. Imagine snow in Haven City and still fights between the... I like how you keep putting the B in brackets for KG. One of the changes I'd love to see is make... I'd love... one of the changes I love they made to Jack's little beard. It just fits, yeah.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
KG would probably hide stones or ice in their snowballs though, yeah. Hold on. Hail, first time here. Love the Jak series, and my best childhood memories playing it with my dad. Oh, glad to have you. Love it when the camera just changes like that. It's always fun. Jack's beard looks pretty trimmed for a guy who was in jail for 2 years, yeah. Friendly reminder that Ashland has breast physics. Just thought it was important. I got a fly on my camera. Could someone what if Ashland was really just chilling at the pumping station? Someone sent Jack to check if she wasn't cheating on him. Could someone explain to me why the camera controls are inverted in Jak 1 and 3, but it's normal in Jak 2? Are you talking about on PS2? Because I'm pretty sure it's universal on PS2. Whereas on PS4 it's kind of fucked up. You can change them in 1 and 2, but it's kind of specific and finicky. Hi fellas, how we doing this fine night? It could be better. Yeah, PS4, yeah. First one I see does not do play the dumb tornado spin kick and random shooting. Yeah, I did a whole video on that. Hey, badass a Jak platforming. Nice. Keep getting too close and just getting torn apart.
Good shooting.
What?
It's more hilarious when you compare the breast physics of Ashlyn, Kira, and Rain and Jak X. Kira's normal, Ashlyn's are bouncing around the whole room, and Rain's are just super glued in one place, yeah. Tornado kick and shooting sounds cool, but good lord, the RNG and ammunition consumption involved. Yeah, it's just, and like you're relying on the game like to get you through the missions instead of relying on your own skills.
Decontamination complete.
Because Ashlyn's a fake, Rain has none, and Kira is best girl. You know, you realize that fake boobs don't bounce around like at all. Where am I going? L40. Okay. Fascinating conversation. Might as well change the tune of that conversation. I said we'd wait for more people to get in, but like we seem to be averaging around 30 viewers. So earlier today I posted on a bunch of Jak and Daxter fan groups on like Reddit and Facebook and stuff, announcing a new Jak and Daxter community-driven event. So a bunch of us in the Jak community are trying to organize something to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the series. And so what we're doing is we're getting a bunch of content creators together, and for the whole month of November we're going to be celebrating the series with video content and constant streaming and fan art, all under the banner of Jak Month. So if you guys want more information about this sort of stuff, I posted it in my community tab earlier today. I posted it on my Twitter. It's in Jak and Daxter Eco posting, as well as a couple other groups on the Jak and Daxter subreddit. Yeah, if you want to get involved, there's a bunch of ways you can do it. Like, just go and read that. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty fucking exciting. Apparently you can make the blaster automatic if you spam tornado kick and shoot, apparently. I'm going the wrong way. Good morning there. Fan art, you say? God damn you guys, like I'm trying to like talk to you guys about something cool we're doing, and you guys are still talking about fucking video game titties. Umbra Lupin should make Jak and Daxter YouTube poops. Or Jak at Foster. Jesus. I've seen a couple like really good Jak YouTube poops. Just love the fact when you're not doing anything, it's a ghost town here. But when you're doing something or being chased, it's crowded as fuck, yeah. Mission's up next, Mountain Temple? Yeah, it is. Video activities and Second Amendment, yeah. And it's completely irrelevant to me, because, like, we don't have a Second Amendment here. I'm Australia. So you guys gonna, like, tell me what you think of this whole event that we're planning? So I'm pretty fucking excited for it. So, like, basically, we've got, like, a bunch of YouTube creators trying to organize a bunch of people. Sorry, I gotta go to walk my dog. Okay, no worries. Trying to get a bunch of people on board, like, to create videos about Jak and Daxter, and then throughout the month of November, we'll, like, post them, and, like, it'll all be scheduled, so, like, you can, like, see when they're coming out. And we've also got, like, a Twitch channel set up. Got, like, a Twitch channel set up where we're gonna host a bunch of Jak streams, like, for the whole month. Must for real suck not being able to just hop in the backyard, depending where you live, and pop a few caps. I've never even like held a gun before. I don't even know if I've seen one in real life. Excited for it. Good way to get noticed in Oz to make fan art content. Yeah, exactly. And it's like with like everyone who posts like fan art on Twitter or stuff like that, we'll have like the Jack Month Discord to share it around. I think it's gonna be fucking sweet. For real? Yeah, gun laws in Australia are fucking tight. And because of that, we like rarely have any shootings. So that's pretty sick, if you ask me. Like, I know people who have guns and they use them for hunting and stuff, but I've just never even been really interested, to be honest. You still feel your leg? Okay. Sounds cool, but add a section for people that don't creative content on a daily basis but want to do something regardless. But if I'd want to suddenly make a review, though I have no channel. No, I mean like, because that massacre in 1994, if I recall. I'm not 100% sure. As far as I can tell, I think it was in the 80s when like they like restricted it heavily. So if you go and read the announcement, basically it's like, if you just want to participate, just let us know. Even if you've never made content before, that's fine. Like, just let us know. Show us the video you've made, and like we'll promote it. You know. I just got Pumpkin Jackets on sale at Epic Game Store right now. Yeah, I'm really excited to play that. I'm waiting for it to come out on PS4 though. You think with all that empty outback, you'd be able to kill some plates or something? You realize that not all of Australia is just barren wasteland. We've got cities too, and towns. I held a pistol as a child in Scouts. We were allowed to try shooting some juice boxes in the woods pistols. Oh yeah, cool. When Jack shoots the scattergun, he gets yeeted across the universe. Must be some serious recoil, yeah. Fake, the real reason Australia restricted their gun laws was the loss of the Emu War. Gun restrictions were part of secret treaty. You know what? I know fuck all about Australian history that I actually don't know if you're being serious or not. I remember hearing about an Emu War, but I thought it was a joke, and now I'm thinking about it, it's like, wait, is that actually real? Because in history, they don't teach you shit about Australian history. Shot rabbits before, to my dismay. Yeah, like I've never been into that, you know, like even as a kid, like especially now. I mean, the Emu War was really a thing, so who knows? Email War? Emu War was real and humans lost. I watch a lot of random history shit, so it's true. Okay, fair enough. Fuck. Oh, I nearly fell in just then. I gotta concentrate here. Australia has lost 2 wars to birds, emus, and turkeys. Oh, Jesus. It's like I think to myself, why does Australia sound so pathetic? Then I realized we have Scott Morrison as our Prime Minister, so it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're constantly electing fucking dumb shits. The Aussies need to watch those magpies. No, magpies aren't actually that bad. Like, sure they can swoop you, but like, when I go on like afternoon walks with Candace, like, we'll like be walking around like all the houses and like, there's magpies just like wandering around in people's yards, just like, this is fun to watch and like give voices to, like just like voice out like what they could be doing, like, oh, trying to infiltrate the yard, trying to find a way in. It's like, oh, you distract them, I'll get in. It's like, magpies are cool. Birds are powerful. They've won wars against Australia, China, and I think also Ecuador? Well, that's one thing that's actually shit about the States. No one can say the P word. P word? Just give me a sec. When I was in Australia, they were loud and annoying, especially in the morning. Oh, politics. Well, it depends what your political views are. If you're an avid Nazi, then yeah, you probably shouldn't bring up the P word. Magpies aren't actually that loud, I don't think. It's mostly like, what are they called? Cockatoos that are really fucking loud. And we get a lot of them around here where I live. That's mostly in country towns, though. Yeah, I didn't say hi to all my birds, but I give them, like, personalities, you know? Magpies make meme flute noises. You pronounce it as... Oh, Ecuador. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, if I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that, like, I've heard that country name. But, like, reading it is like, I don't know. Two magpies like to come to my balcony. I wish I could befriend them. Yeah, birds are cool. But I think it's like really cruel to keep birds as pets, because like they're meant to be like, you know, out there in the wild flying around, and like just putting them in a cage is like you're denying them of their instincts, you know. But like that's why like when I get my own place, I want to like have a couple bird baths so they can just come and go as they please. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, I fucking hate this mission. I fucking hesitated. Come on. Try giving them food? Yeah. Actually, the thing is, 4 personality birds: peacock, life the party; owl, precise and organized; dove, peaceful and caring; the eagle, headstrong and outspoken. Okay, yeah. Bro, the rocks are a pain in my ass because they're just plain. Oh, they're so fucking shit. Alright, I gotta go have a presentation for school about a communist propaganda minister who became the most popular satirical journalist of Poland. Okay, dope. Imagine that on a hitless run? No. Hitless didn't know that was a thing. It's not a thing. I'm doing like every time I do like a challenge run, they're like, okay, what about this one that's like significantly more challenging and damageless is one a lot of people seem to say. Is Lime still here? He hasn't talked in a while. Still here. Okay, cool. Hitless, you mean Hitler's? Found this Jak and Daxter animation on YouTube once, and now my spirit animal is T-posing Dexter. Was that the one where it was Jak and Daxter when Rift Apart was announced? Was it that one? Or was it something else? Dude, come on. Oh boy. Yeah, everyone keeps saying like Jak X Deathless or Jak X Hitless is like impossible. Like, come on. Cool. Where am I?
I can't believe you actually did this thing. Onin says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics.
Is Jak II a difficult game for you? Not really anymore. I've got I've played it hundreds of times, so I've kind of got the whole thing memorized. But also like, yeah, you just get, you know, really good with practice. Jak X responsible driver. Yeah, you gotta drive at the speed limit. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I could swear we've been here before. Hey, Thor.
Re-entering city.
Shit happened.
Say hello, Theory.
Doing Jak 2 hitless is like not dying once in Dark Souls is a literal definition of impossible. I've tried it. Anyway, I lost 5 controllers. No, because people have beaten Dark Souls without dying. The reason I say Jak 2 hitless is impossible is because of like hit scan enemies. Like Jak 1 damageless is totally possible, but that's not because the game is easier. It's because you aren't really at the game's mercy for like any of it. Whereas this game, like, if you're in a vehicle like being chased, like you're gonna get hit. When you're in the turrets, you're gonna get hit, you know? What Hitler thought he was, Baron Praxis. What he really was, Cyber Errol. Oh, now we're going up to the palace now, I'm pretty sure. So in Jak 3 is hitless and damageless different things? No, hitless and damageless is the same thing. Jak 2, no. No, it's the same thing. Same thing. Like, hitless means like you haven't taken any hits, and damageless is like you haven't taken any damage, you know?
Nothing so far. I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Does it explain why there's a Mecha Hitler in Wolfenstein 3D? Yeah. I used to love playing that game. Such a coincidence that so many fourth entry game franchises are developed by another developer and end up being worse than the original trilogy. I can think of Sly 4. That's about it. I can't think of any other fourth entry games that are by different developers, but I don't know many games that have 4 entries. Spyro? Oh yeah, Spyro and Crash, but like they're not touted as like a fourth game. I suppose Sly 4 wasn't either, but like Crash and Spyro just kind of went down the shitter like anyway, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, get back here. Name a more iconic trio, Jak, Ratchet, and Sly. I'll wait, yeah. Quake 4? Oh, yeah, I suppose. But, like, Quake 3 wasn't even, like, a real game. It was just online, though, wasn't it?
Okay, the B-Zone power grid is back online. Have fun being killed in the palace.
Bang a soundtrack, though? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played Quake 2 or 3. But like from what I understand, like Quake 3 is just online. So like it doesn't really count as like third entry, you know? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it would. Wrath of Cortex is fun, but I get it. Yeah, I like Wrath of Cortex as well, but yeah, you know. Okay, because I was thinking that in Damageless, yeah, you can get hit by a car, but as long as your health bar isn't affected, that's alright. Oh, okay. Jak shoots gun, I slept. Jak shoots gun and steals civilian car. Real shit. You know, I feel like Uncharted's Pursuit soundtrack would fit being chased in the desert in Jak 3. Can't picture what that one sounds like in my head. Spyro Into the Dragonfly was my first PS2 game for Christmas. Oh, you poor soul. I always wanted to play that, but never did. Oh, right, yeah. Love how you can see so many landmarks from up here on the palace, similar to Jak 1. Yeah, it's fucking wicked. I can think of a fourth game that's both outsourced and better than the original three. If not just the third, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout's weird though, because like only the first two were made by the original developer, and then the rest of them weren't. Oh no, I think New Vegas was. Then again, I've never really gotten into the Fallout games, so. PS2 turned out to be my favorite / second favorite console later due to some great games. Yeah, well, it's my favorite. I'd be curious to see what your other favorite is then. Cool. Gonna watch with a racist homophobic Minecraft show with the dead egg. Goodbye. Okay, sure. Okay, whatever. Pacifist Baron fight time. I mean, that's impossible, but gunless it is. Yeah, why does that keep not coming up? That's the second time it's happened now. You cannot hurt me. Proceeds to get destroyed. His frame rate just tanked. Metal Arms and Haven Call of the King, for example, were planned to be a whole trilogy of games, but sales didn't show that. Yeah, Haven was a really fucking interesting game. I've got Metal Arms, I just haven't played it yet. But it's also like, Xenogears was meant to be like a whole trilogy, but they had to fit it into one game. And then the Xenosaga was meant to be 6 games, but they were only able to make 3. So they had to fit like most of it into the third game. I still want to play all those games. I used to have all the Xenosaga games, but like, I don't have an American PS2, so I couldn't play them. And then I had to sell them because I needed money. For the bingo card, let's change your title. Zeke says, fuck you, Thor. More like, fuck you, Lime. He's been pissing me off. Croc and Medieval did have like a third entry of PS2 planned, but also cancelled. Fair enough. Just realized the Baron looks like the human version of Mr. Krabs. I mean, he's voiced by the same guy. There's nothing you can... Guys. Basically, Zeke says fuck you to a specific leader. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it always rains after that boss fight, which is pretty wicked. Because like it starts raining during the cutscene up there, when you're looking down into the conversation. Then it rains for the boss fight as well. So I started to play Naruto Ninja Storm 4 yesterday. My hand kind of hurts trying to get an S rank. I remember, right? So a friend of mine back in high school, hold on. He pre-ordered that game. And when he got it, he came like I haven't even seen Naruto. He came over and played it for a bit. No, I don't think it was the day he got it, but like he played it. He came over and played it for a bit with me, like a day or two maybe after he got it, and proceeded to like never play it again. Like he pre-ordered it. I was telling me all about it when he first got it. Like I don't even watch Naruto, and then yeah, he just never played it again. It's also like he, before I got a PS4, he pre-ordered Kingdom Hearts 2.8, and I was super jealous because I couldn't play it, because I didn't have a PS4, but he still hasn't even played it because he hasn't even beaten, like, the other games before it. Like, the furthest he got up to was Birth by Sleep, and then stopped, and then just hasn't gone back to the series. Fuck. Oh good, oh good. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just concentrating. I don't want to fuck this up. Dude, get in the fucking car. Oh my god. Yeah, why? You can go make tea. Put that piece of fish in the fridge. What? Why? No, it's not. I'll fucking do it then. Yo, I just finished eating, so I was full. Well, you could just go make tea. Anime is an art style that's way too expensive to effectively animate. As a result, a majority of the story has to be told through exposition. This over-reliance on dialogue seeps into the games. Yeah, it's a shame too, because like I love the anime like aesthetic and art style, but more often than not, like they gotta cut corners a lot. But you know, it's understandable. Currently trying to 100% Yakuza 0 in Legendary difficulty. Really taking my time. It's been a couple weeks. So I continued with it. Nice, nice. I want to play the Yakuza games. So I've missed out on a few comments. Yeah. I have everything. Yeah. Wish there was an option for bad weather like in Jak 3. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you keep track of your health or does it just reset as you start each mission? I have to keep track. Unless I'm unless I go through like a portal, then yeah, I have to keep track. Sells burgers by day, a fucking dictator by night. Mr. Eugene Praxis Crabs. What's the most cursed Jak and Daxter image you've ever seen? Mine's a concept art for Jak 4. Some really good screenshots of Daxter in Jak 1. Some really good ones. Got like 2 PS2 Naruto games sitting around, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Jak 2 equals Crazy Taxi. Oh yeah, I could do that. Hope you guys don't mind, but I'm kind of gonna like make tea while playing, and then I'll take a break to eat. Hope that's cool. I'm gonna be going quite a while tonight because I want to try and power through as much of this as I can. It just sucks because like Jak 2 is such a long game, so like when you die, that's a considerable fucking amount of time you've just lost, you know? Whereas Jak 1 is pretty short. Final Fantasy, a game as weird and convoluted as its titles. You know, I've like wanted to get into the Final Fantasy series like proper, but like I beat Final Fantasy X, which is like what a lot of people say is one of the best ones, but like I didn't have a lot of fun with it. Like I like turn-based combat, but like when it's like just it's got to do something interesting for me to keep me engaged. And I hate random encounters so much, and it's just so full of them. So like I did finish it, but yeah. Doesn't know the definition of final. I mean, the original game was supposed to be the final game they made for the studio, because, like, they were doing pretty bad. Don't know why, but I think Jak 1 is best of the trilogy. And it's my favorite. I wouldn't say it's, like definitively the best, but it's my favorite. I'm just gonna help set some stuff up real quick.
Do you want to add mushrooms to this? Because
Not really.
I don't think they're any good.
Give me a minute.
I need the pan from there too.
Ow.
Sorry. I'll bring in a bowl of peas and corn from
Sorry.
inside.
Of course, Poles has to get under me.
Nice.
Do you want to move the kettle? Do you need anything from in here?
No, I'm pretty certain I grabbed everything.
Okay, cool. Did you get the sesame seeds?
Because it's just sesame seeds and oil in there.
Cool.
Do you need me to get the water?
I'll just use mine.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and make everything.
Love this mission. Next one to next to the Water Slums. Yeah, this is a great mission. I don't know why some people think Sly 4 sucks. I found it fun as actually. I found it fun as fuck as well. I thought it was like the best take on the open world formula that Sly 2 started with. But like a lot of people like despise the story and how it went with it. And when I first played it, I was like, wasn't super invested in Sly's story, so like I didn't really notice if it was bad or not, sort of thing. But yeah, I can totally understand that. But I still haven't really revisited the Sly series proper, which I really need to do. But I still really loved Sly 4's gameplay. I thought it was fucking heaps good. Okay, love you.
I don't know where I'm gonna put the pan when I come back in.
I'll put the dishes away.
You will?
Yeah. What? What?
Chores time with Zeke.
Yeah. You guys ready to watch me do the dishes? Like the Back to the Future shirt? Oh yeah, cheers. Story was quite weak, to be honest. Yeah, like when I first played it, like I didn't really take any notice of how good it was. Like it was just like a story. I just like consumed it, you know. But I found it really fun. I'm gonna quickly just put these dishes away so I can put the rice on to cook. So give me a moment, and then I'll get back to this mission. I could speedrun the dishes. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Some of this stuff is wet too. Play some Hangman or something while I'm doing this. Yeah. All these plates are still wet.
Oh yeah, probably because of how we stacked them.
Yeah. God, I'm doing your job for you.
What? We don't have any clean towels, never mind.
How are we doing in here? Stifle's time travel one? Yeah. High octane dish action, yeah. Okay. It's like the way I had to stack the dishes because we don't have much space is just stack them on top of each other. So there's just so much water on the top of the plates. Like they couldn't drain. God, you're not even playing Hangman. What is wrong with you guys? Damn, and now I've got more viewers than I've had all stream. Nice. And just watching me do the dishes. Hey. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment, and then I'll put it on the rice, and then we'll be back to playing the game. Okay, how we doing? He's like the best dream ever because we formed such a bond with him that we don't mind him doing this stuff, like doing chores. We even joke about him speedrunning it. I mean, like, I just see it as being polite. I mean, like, on your guys' part. I mean, that's pretty dope. A lot of you stuck around, eh? Whoa. Alright, all my hearing in my right ear just kind of left me. So is it Noob that's got the word and you guys are guessing? Hey, you're good?
Yeah, I forgot the soy sauce.
Does the what?
Soy sauce.
Oh, okay. Look at you.
Should I
Okay. Well, I guess you guys can keep playing that until you get it, and I'll keep playing this. Okay, just real quick. I'm just gonna unplug my HDMI cable, plug it back in. I'm gonna do this about once a stream to resync my audio. There we go. Yeah, when playing Hangman, you gotta let them know when they get it when they get a good letter, you know. Who else here is excited for the final Binding of Isaac DLC in a couple days? I've never played it, sorry. Has he just got here? How's the stream going so far? Oh, you missed it. You missed me doing the dishes. I had to do the dishes because we're cooking tea at the moment, and they're all in the way. But it's going okay. We died like as soon as the stream started, so that was fun. Hey, sweetie. Just put the tofu away. Cool. High quality stream? Well, that's what you're here for. Do you think shooting while doing spin kicks helps? The Wastelander move? Yes, very, very much. Not when you're doing it in midair though, because that's just... Like when you do it like that, like this, that's stupid. What you want to do is hit the enemy, then shoot. That's a really good strategy. Should always use it. Not always, but like when it's, you know, a good time to use it. Can I buy a Val? Don't let me forget about my rice, guys. I don't want to burn it. Yeah. Wait, this isn't Wheel of Fortune. Ah. The punch shoot combo is electric and actually makes for a much easier gameplay than what most streamers in their first playthrough seem to do. Yeah. So how many turns do you get in Hangman? Is it like... I don't know, I can't be bothered counting. It's unfortunate the mechanic isn't explained very well in game. Yeah, I mean, like, they teach you it, but like... Yeah, I remember as a kid, like, I'd get to that bit and I maybe wasn't paying attention very well, so I'd just, like, shoot both of them. Yeah. Like I said in my video, if they had an enemy, like a specific enemy that, like, was really effectively taken down with that move, then that would have really cemented the move in the player's mind. Yes, the ancient technique of glitch swimming, yeah. Well, it's not glitch swimming, it's just fast swimming. Heaven Forest next? Yep. How long are we going for? 240, okay. Anyone here have a Wheel of Fortune video game? No, unfortunately not. Or in the gun course there was a recurring enemy that couldn't get past unless you had to do it. Yeah. I think that's a common thing with Naughty Dog's games. They just kind of suck at tutorials. It's like, just started playing Last Guardian with Candace, and the way that, like, that game teaches you how to do stuff is, like, really good and unintrusive. Like, it just shows you prompts on, like, the controller on screen as it's telling you to do, like, something you'll be doing for the rest of the game.
Wow, the jetport's ours! I call shotgun.
All I can smell is those fucking spring onions. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind that I'll be having tea on stream. I'm just, you know, I'm hungry and I still want to stream for a while. Because usually we make tea before I stream, but... May the gaming gods be with you. Thanks a lot. Just give me a moment. Savvy tea, it's okay. Yeah, cheers. Just want to make sure you guys don't get bored during it, you know? Okay. Give me a sec. The rice is nearly done. It just sticks to the bottom a lot. I bet you're getting a really good shot of my armpits right here. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. Okay. Hey. Do I think Jak is Ma? I believe Jak's name is Ma because it is. I do not think he is the Ma that founded Haven City. No, I don't. Zeke, you forgot the one time we asked for you to eat corn rice for 30 minutes. You need it close to the mic. I still have that saved. Hey, that's Cillian. Gotta refuel? Yeah. I think you'll be happy to know, Thor, that I'm still eating rice pretty regularly. Nowhere near as much, though. Like, I used to just, we used to just, cook up a thing of rice, add peas and corn, and then soy sauce, and that was it. But now we're, making, this really cool tofu dish thing with, rice as the base, and it's really, really fucking nice. Make it, twice a week. Fuck! No! Yeah. Love rice. Yeah, starch gang. Gotta get them carbs if you know what I'm saying. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Get some Mexican rice, some beans, make some vegan Ritos. Yeah. We tried this dish with beans once. I liked it. Candace didn't like it much, but we do really love. Yeah, when we'd make rice regularly, it used to be peas, corn, and beans. It's fucking boss. Oh, rice is done. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go check how Candace is doing. Be back in just a minute. Sometimes just plain white rice and soy sauce is my go-to, so easy to make. Yeah, exactly. But we just add peas, corn, and beans to give it a bit more flavor. But yeah, it's fucking great. Not exactly the best for you because you just there's no fucking fiber in it. But you know, all good. Morning from the USA, yo. Oh hey, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm sorry you came at such a awkward time. Next time you eat rice and beans, mix them together. Yeah, that's what we did. We'd mix the peas, corn, and beans all in the rice. It was fucking awesome. Back in just a minute. Oh, how's it going, guys? Got my tea. Okay, so am I cooking in the game room or gaming in the kitchen? I live in a caravan, so it's just one room. Not the best. This is a literal torture. I don't want to play Hangman anymore. You guys don't have to. You don't have to play Hangman. We can just talk now. As I'm eating. There's actually so much fucking peas and corn in this. Shared corn. Don't know if you can see that. It's a bit. There's the corn in the rice. Like pan-fried veggies and rice. Yep. So what I've got here is it's rice with peas and corn and cooked up half a block of tofu, like into small cubes, like this. Small cubes like this as I get corn on my laptop. And then we add a lot of soy sauce, spring onion, sesame oil, sesame seeds, garlic, a bit of chili paste, ginger. Yeah, I think that's it. It's really fucking good. Oh, and spinach. Like just dump fulls of spinach. Just chuck it in. Because like it goes like really small when you cook it. Really nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna leave because you're playing Hangman. Alright, last game of Hangman, and then we'll stop. The Errol race will almost always be a reset due to the fact chances of death exponentially rise by you falling into the pits or exploding. Oh, you mean the Class 1 race? Sorry, I thought you meant the Errol City race. Actually, that one's pretty easy. You can get you get like a head start like as soon as the race starts, and then yeah, I got that one pretty down. The out of the 3 class races, the second one is the most challenging for me. The one where you play as Daxter. Question, anyone else here like cooked tomato stuff but hate raw tomatoes? I like both. A. Alpha, I'm saying A. Has that been said before? Hands. That sounds good. There's no U. Hey, got it. Nice one, Thor. Alright. We should cut it out with the hangman now. You guys can play hangman when I'm too busy to do something. Like I'm too busy to talk with you. Oh, hey Slayer. I'm just eating tea at the moment. I just noticed. There's a little fish in the water. That's so cool. I'm having rice with tofu. Alright, because about twice a week. Yeah, the Errol race in the city is the one where you finish at the arena, yeah. That one's tough. Not eating the fish. Sixth generation of games, I think, is the best, honestly. Right, cool. What up? Is it good? Started with a Dreamcast, then got a GameCube, then PS2. Loved all of them. Nice, nice. I only ever had the PS2. All right. Oh, I can get him over the water. But it was pretty close to the land. Okay, see you later, Slayer. Six is PS2. Yeah, 6th gen is PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube, and Xbox. That was fucking close. Ah, jeez. So many good platformers and all the 6th gen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When Zeke is old and has a kid, I can see it being like that meme where his grandkid finds a dusty copy of Progressive Legacy and says, "Gramps, what's this?" And Zeke is like, "I'm gonna tell you a legendary tale." What's PC then? A PC isn't tied to a generation because PC's just been a constant. That's why it's called this, like, the 6th generation of consoles. I mean, I suppose, like, those old-ass PCs, like the Commodore 64 and stuff, might be included in, like, those older generations, but I don't know, I think PC's just a thing on its own.
Excellent work, boys. Come on back to the hideout. I have another task for you.
Yeah, when you said quiz time, I thought you were going to quiz us on, like, some relevant stuff, not just, like, fun facts. Oh, clipped right through the tree. Gonna spawn. Cool. Not sure if PC folks classify by the OSs or not. What do you mean, like the old ones? Oh, hey there, Igor. Not even half awake for this, also morning. Hey there, Jay. One time I fell off this auto platform onto a small column that couldn't move, so I had to reset. In Jak? Okay, something relevant. About time! By the operating systems like Windows 95, 98, etc. Yeah, I know what you mean by OS, but like, do you mean like, you don't think they, like, categorize them by operating system? Because I think they would. Oh, you said, well, hello there. General Kenobi. I gotta be real, I don't really like Star Wars. Hit me up with some Raimi memes and I'll be all over it. No. stings, doesn't it? Look, little Goblin Jr. I'm gonna cry. Sick. Oh yes. Oh, okay. See you later. See you later, Thor.
Crimson Guards out of our business. What's the world coming to when you can't buy off a few guards with bribes?
Okay. Next question: who killed Uncle Ben? It was Sandman. Bully Maguire's life? Oh, for sure. I love it. Now I gotta ask the most pressing question. Are you a Raimi memes guy or a shit-slinging guy? Jesus. Like r/Raimi memes or shit-slinging? My back! My back!
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Don't know about the money, Jack. It's about sending a message. What is shit slinging? It was a group on Facebook of Spider-Man Raimi memes, but kind of got zucked.
This is a no-hover zone.
No, I have to ask you the most important question. Are you stream buffers? Rip.
Nothing so far.
Hey, fanboy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta.
Oh! You're so free.
Dude, no. Oh god. What's my favorite mission? Not this one. Oh, of course I put one right there.
That's your boy, Bruta. We're off to get another animal.
To get out the way. Generally stay away from the Zucker book, but I'll check them out. Yeah.
Yo, animal lover.
But shit slinging
Spotting a vehicle.
was one of the best ones. But yeah, I got shut down. Dude! Yeah. I mean, there's a backup group, but yeah. Oy. Yeah, I'm more subreddit based myself. Yeah, same, but like shit slinging is like the exception because they're way more intense than r/Raimi memes ever will be. Like just much more degenerate. Oh, it's so beautiful. And they'd have like sagas, like they do like full on storylines. It's great. It's great. But yeah, it's kind of all lost at the moment. Dude, what the? Okay. I guess that works. Oh my god.
In the vehicle, buddy. We can
What? No, 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 no. Wrong button.
Another lurker freed.
Hey. You mean like Sam Raimi body pillow degenerate or much worse?
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Lurkers in Jak 1, I'm weak. Lurkers in Jak 2, unlimited power.
Suspect's description.
It's such a shame, like, you can't just, like, go there and, like, check it out. Like, they did a backup group called Shit Slinging No More. Like, Spider-Man No More. But, yeah, it doesn't have all the old good ones. Yeah, good shit on that sub. On that Facebook page. But, like, it's the, like, really dumb shit, you know? Like, it's not clever stuff like a lot of r/Raimi memes is. It's just ridiculous. And that's the kind of shit I like. In Russian we have Bionicle and Social Hate. That's some next level nostalgia included. Induced post-ironic degeneracy. I can only withstand it for a few weeks, a year. I have no clue what that even is. Any chances of web archival? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think they're trying to like get the page back. Cause like yeah, like just a lot of meme groups have just been zucked. It's a shame. Oh, very local. That makes sense. Bionicle was a shit. Yeah, I remember it being a big thing back in the day, but I don't think I ever really got into it. I wonder what's going through the heads of the soldiers you just walked by. Yeah, why isn't terrible driving like, you know, making them a bit suspicious? It's Haven City. Yeah, but you don't see anyone else driving like this. This part does scare me like a tiny bit because it's like you fall off and you're dead, you know? But it's not hard. Sick. Once I was able to find a .zip file attachment from like 2007, 2008 in a dead forum on the Wayback Machine. Oh, damn. Let me be clear though, like when I say like the page got zucked because it was like degeneracy and ridiculous, I don't mean it was like posting like Nazi hate shit or anything like that. It was just like really like not safe for work humor, let's say. You know? Like a lot of coming on pizzas. Oh, fuck, just saying that aloud. You don't see it, but like, it was a theme. Too cultured content, yeah. It's pizza time. Oh boy, yeah. I know that you're reading my mind. Meow 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 meow. Oh, that's great. I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Decontamination complete.
Let's go to this one. If you had left the orb, it would have collapsed. You know what? Let's go do the slums mission again. Get out of the way. That's me with every metalhead gem, to be honest. Yeah, I try and collect all the gems because, like, it actually ties into gameplay. But, yeah, I don't really bother with the orbs doing this. I usually do it on, like, a casual playthrough. I just collect the orbs, like, that I see. Because I like collecting things. But, like, I'm trying to get through this game, you know? You know, it's funny. When we first did this part in the first attempt, I was like, boom, there we go. Easy as shit. Second time, I died. This time, I'm gonna be happy when I beat it. Like, I'll be, like, celebrating. Because it's like, fuck this mission. Okay, here we go. Fucking flies. Gulp intensifies? Oh, that's good. Alright, I gotta ignore you guys now. I gotta concentrate. I hate getting stuck on bits in this part. How much damage have I taken, guys? How much damage have I taken? Boom. Fuck yes.
You do good. No better warrior in all other tribes. You keep seal. You love shiny things just like Brooklyn.
Alright, still gotta concentrate. Fuck. Okay. This alarm is pretty bad. Oh, holy fuck, holy shit, I gotta... Oh my god, holy shit. I'm gonna go hide in the sewers. I'll read that in just a moment. Let me in. Ah. Holy fuck. Jojo, with 123 Canadian dollars. I've been watching your videos recently and I think you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. Thanks a fucking lot. Holy fuck. Dude, thanks a lot. That means a lot. That means so much. Holy crap. Damn. Another 10% shot in that general direction. That's how you beat it. Others just they're shitting themselves. Rational message, get money, hide in sewers. Hey Thor. Ah, damn, thanks a lot, Joe. That's fucking wicked. Ooh. Damn. Joe the Sugar Daddy. Man. That's a fun ass mission, like, let me tell you. But when you when you're doing a Deathless, it's like scroll up, see my joke? Okay. Yeah. Came back to say one thing. Hold on. Anyone who runs is a VC. Anyone doesn't run. I'm not sure what that means. when the activity in this part of the city is sus. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Damn, you got through that section the legit way in a Deathless run without getting hurt. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, it's always like, it's just, it's like I can always get through it, like, usually first try. But what I like to do is I like to, damn, full ammo. I like to try and get through it without taking any hits. It's same with, like, the fishing in Jak I. I can always get it, like, first try, but I like to try and do it without missing any. And that's the tough part. And Candace said this wasn't a viable career option. Nah, she's always been supportive. Really something else to see a damageless Water Slums run? Yeah. Mandatory military service is both redundant and stupid. Yeah. Totally. Jojo out here with the definition of not all heroes wear capes. Yeah. Fucking, that's massive. You know what? I probably would have... I've... This month so far, I've made maybe just over that much in ad revenue and super chats. That's like a whole nother month's worth of YouTube payment for me. That's fucking amazing. Okay.
Hey kid,
Now once we fail this...
come back. We gotta protect them.
Seriously, this is one of my favorite missions. I love it. Does get pretty intense though. Especially this first section. I love how it's like the one mission where Jack like actually speaks, and it's like to do with the mission, and like, you know, leave the kid alone. I love all that stuff. Like, oh, everyone always rags on escort missions, and yeah, they suck, but this is a great one. Especially because, like, you know, little Jack doesn't have a health bar. It's just if he gets caught, you know, mission failed. That's really good. Damn, Hellcat. But to be honest, like this second section, like, pretty easy. Oh, now they're coming. Oh, cool.
Let's get these two to core.
Cool.
Samus told us to bring the kid to you.
This is a new hover zone.
Gonna be on unpopular opinion island here, but I don't mind escort missions. How's that kid not traumatized after seeing Jack kill that many guards, though? I guess he's used to it, eh? This is so cool. We don't let it distract you from praising JoJo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hail JoJo. Yeah. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. Probably the only time where jump, spin, shoot is viable, since they spawn all around you at the start. I mean, there's plenty of missions where, like, it works, but, like, it's still a stupid strategy, you know? Just give me a moment.
You know what I really feel like?
What's that?
Oreo
Of course you do. Unpopular opinion, I think Crash of the Titans and Man Over Mutant are good games. Ooh, here with those hot takes, damn. Who said that kid isn't traumatized? He can't be mute for no reason. Oh, that's actually a kind of good point. Alright, let's go do this jetboard mission.
Nothing so far. Yeah. Without my strength, would be. Yeah. Yeah. Got suspicious activity in the sector. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just say,
What's that?
what if, like, what if, like, the Jack, I know they just did it so people could, like, feel more like they were Jack, but wouldn't it be cool if, like, the whole reason he didn't talk before the Metalhead invasion was because he knew it was going to happen and he couldn't alter it?
No.
No.
No. He's like 3 in Jak II.
That would have been cool, though.
Yeah, but Samos knew as well. He talks. Actually like the art style of Crash's Titans. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just the fucking... And the platforming's decent as well. It's the Titan combat. It's so bleh. I don't like it. Titans and Mutants aren't bad games, they're just bad Crash games. Yeah, I suppose, but I still think the like just the Titan gameplay is kind of boring as hell. Thinking of making a Jak 4 design video for Jak Month. Think I have an interesting idea. Awesome, awesome, Jaden. Love to see it. Imagine the Jak 2 gunplay with Jak 3's vehicle used. Yeah. Isn't there something in debug menu where it lets you play as Jak 2 in Jak Sandover Village? No, you can do it without debug menu. This was found like over a decade ago. If you eject the disc while watching the intro cutscene through the through the scene player, and then put the disc back in, it'll load in the Sandover Village model. Okay, I kind of got to concentrate with this one too. Wait, no.
We gotta break all the support cables. Grind on the support bases to break the cables.
I actually forgot you could grind using circle. Yeah.
We gotta break all the support cables.
Cool. Sick.
I'm so proud of you, Jack, and you too, Daxter. Together, you have done real damage to the Baron. We may win this war yet.
Oh boy, okay. What kind of food that have in Haven? Fruits and vegetables and stuff. Like, you can go to the market. It's cool. You can punch all their food away. Fruit racks in the bazaar, yeah. Was that done on purpose? Like how the thrusted uppercut was made on purpose by the developers? What, the Sandover Village glitch? No. Like, this isn't a glitch. This is a move. But Sandover Village, that's a glitch. I swear I briefly saw the number go to 10 after you got them all. Oh, maybe. Wait, what even mission is that? That's... No, let's go do Ashland's mission. I left it long enough. Honestly, grapefruits are disgusting. I don't know how people do eat them. I haven't had a grapefruit, but I want to try it. Like, there's lots of, like, fruits that, like, I've never had, but, like, I want to try. Where are we going? 3.5. Cool. I'll show you the food. Places like this all the time. Like, there's heaps of places like this in Haven. Like, I'm pretty sure that's probably wheat. Maybe? That's just a box full of dust. That's like water. Something. Maybe rice. Yeah, and fruits. Oh no, that's full of water. And then berries are in these little ones. Yeah, cool stuff. It's like eating a lemon, but so much worse. Damn. I mean, I like lemons. Like, not eating them on their own, but I like lemons.
This is a no-hover zone.
Never been in tennis ball lemons in Jak II, yeah. Okay. Cool. Wish there were more missions like that, where like they just come into the city like that, or like there's just some cool combats like set piece in the city. Be cool. People put sugar on them to make them better, but it's still sour. It's terrible. Like if you need to put sugar on your fruit to make it better, like you're doing it wrong. Oh, Daxter race, fun times. Okay, we should do this mission, which is the destroy ship at drill platform. Another notorious one. Grapefruit juice is interesting to say the least. Must be pretty cramped in that fuel tank for an arseload of metalheads and uncomfortable too. Yeah, yeah. Imagine dying at core. I think I'll be okay at core. Core's not too hard of a boss fight. The fight I'm worried about is the crew fight.
Sweeping for suspects.
Oh, strip mine. I like mangoes. I remember discovering that they were real and not just made up fruit from Madagascar for PS2. Oh, damn. Yeah, I love mangoes. I have them like every morning. Gonna sound kind of dumb, but I'm fairly new. What platform are you using to play right now these through? On the PS2, as you can see. Or I can show you my case. PS2. But, yep.
Trouble at this.
Okay. Zeke the OG, yeah. I mean, it's just the best console to play the games on. I nearly died right after this one in my first attempt. Oh yeah, DualShock 2 is like the best fucking controller from PlayStation, I think. I haven't used the DualSense just yet. It looks wicked. And I like the DualShock 4, but like, damn, it feels cheap. Like, the buttons just clack so fucking loud, and yeah. DualShock 2 all the fucking way. DualShock 3 just sucks. This mission is broken on Vita. Oh, fucking tell me about it. Like, that well on the ground just there, almost impossible to fucking get on Vita. It's so stupid.
30 seconds left.
Gotta ask, have you had the same Jak II PS2 disc since when it came out, or has it broken? You got a new one? I've got like maybe 6 or 7 copies of Jak II. I've still got my very original one that I got when I was a kid. I didn't get it when it came out. I was a bit too young for that.
Thank goodness you blew up those wells. I sure don't want any more metalheads
Have I got them?
around here.
No.
Good work, boys. I owe you one.
The copy I'm playing on now is not my childhood copy. I've got that. It's a platinum version. I've still got all my childhood copies of the Jak games. They're all platinum versions. But I've since bought new copies. And the one I'm playing on now is fucking like pristine. A lot was broken on Vita. Yeah. And welcome back, Lime. Yeah, the PS2 is the best. Unfortunately, mine died long ago. I still have my discs though. Yeah. Imagine if PS2 crashed at core. It's not a death. I can't control that. It would suck though. Alright. Let's do this. Kind of cute reading about stick drifting these days. While my DualShock 2's gone strong after 15 years. Yeah, I don't get it. Hey, why is it only with like Nintendo Switches and like DualSenses that like there's drift? I mean, my Vita has it a little bit, but I haven't exactly taken the best care of it. Like I've sat on it a couple times. Is there a way to see all of the past streams to catch up one? Hi, by the way, love the videos. Yes, I have a second channel, PowerCell Zeke Streams. That's where I save all of my streams afterwards. So like after 2 days, I unlist my streams from my main channel and save them in playlists on that one. So that's where they're all saved to. I think I have 5 PS2 consoles right now, 2 slims, 2 fats, and 1 slim Japanese. Hell yeah. I've only got the one, which is Candace's. My childhood one was my mum's, so it's still at home. But I need to get my hands on an NTSC PS2 so I can play some NTSC games. Ah, yes, best mission, yeah. Good luck on that mission. This one's not too bad. Yeah, more proof 6th generation was the best. Oh yeah, yeah. Still haven't beat this mission on hero mode. I don't blame you, it's fucking terrible. Fucking, I hate it when they do this. Cool. Yeah, there's so many games that never came out in PAL, especially on the PS1. There's so many fucking great RPGs I want to play, but they're only in NTSC-J or NTSC. Like, I almost want to learn Japanese just so I can play a bunch of, like, really obscure, cool-ass games from back then, you know? Zeke is more confirmed, damn. First mission at an escort, Sig on hero mode, freaking nightmares. I speedrun this game and still can't beat it, damn. I take so many shots on hero mode and the guards flop away. Oh, they're so hard to hit before they blast. Yeah, that is the reason, like, this mission is terrible on hero mode, because they take double the damage to die and they're just bouncing all over the screen. You can't keep a track of them, you know? Haven't gotten below like 12 on hero mode. Yeah, it's just way too hard. It is. I don't blame anyone for not beating it on hero mode. I mean, I've beaten it plenty of times, but fucking, it always takes me like 40 minutes every time. I hate it. Alright, here we go. And it's funny, because like, the rest of this mission, even on hero mode, easy. Easy as. Sick. It's so cheap how they do this. Yeah. Jak is actually sick. He just time traveled, did some weights, and got a sick tan. Damn. Oh, fuck's sake, Lime. Especially since he would have almost killed himself in 3, yeah. This mission is retrospectively very traumatic, knowing you're enabling core. I mean, I suppose, but like he sends you on a couple missions. But I mean, like, yeah, you're furthering core's goals, but at the same time, you're still doing damage to the Baron, which is ultimately, you know, a good thing. Dude. Cool.
Excellent work. You are proving to be quite an asset. Without Eco, the Baron will soon topple.
How much would it cost to import yourself an NTSC PS2? Quite a lot. Not only do you have the cost of like the actual console, is maybe like, I don't know, $70 for me. Shipping is going to be a lot because it's heavy. Because I want to get a fat. Because like the fat I've got, it's a really good quality one. Whereas the one I used to have, like the one back home, it's like a much older fat. So it's a bit of a, it's like really loud actually. So I'd like to get a nice fat one. But yeah, those like really heavy import charges from the US are already like really expensive. So yeah. I should probably catch up with chat. Every time I replay this, I think about how Core only ever asked you to screw with the Baron, yeah. It's like, have you played Ueda's games like Shadow of the Colossus and Eco? I finished Ico, and like the whole time I was playing it, I was like, this kind of sucks because like controls and like I did like the puzzle solving, but like as soon as I finished it, I was like, I want to replay this. I never did. I ended up selling it. It was like the collector's edition with like art cards and stuff, and it was the PAL version, so it has the best cover. But never played Shadow of the Colossus. Me and Candace just started playing Last Guardian, and that's pretty fun. This mission brought to you by Core's aching balls. Oh, damn. Yeah, but some of the missions for crew, Jak is so complicit in terrible things without knowing it, yeah. Hey there, had to go for some time, but can watch for like half an hour or so. What has happened? Not a whole lot, we've just been progressing. It's a silver colored fat? No, it's a black one. It's a black one. I think it's just a newer one. They're gonna say like $300 or something. Oh, no, no. Camera in Ico is just ridiculous, but yes, I love the castle. Yeah, I love the puzzle solving. I hated fighting the shadow monsters. I never liked it at all. Not once. Because it's so stressful. And like, you gotta make sure the girl doesn't get taken and, yeah. But I loved I love like the art style. I love the castle. I love the platforming and the puzzle solving. I loved all that. I just didn't like all those combat bits. That's kind of the crux of that's kind of the crux of like a lot of games like that, right? Oh damn, Jojo again. Have to go now. It's been great seeing you stream. Hope this will help you. Damn, thanks a fucking lot, my guy. Oh my god, that is so amazing, dude. Thanks a lot. That means so much. Shadow of the Colossus is epic. Yeah, I mean, I tried to pick up a copy like forever ago. I just never did. Blech. And I don't know. I kind of just never got around to playing it. And I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's as interesting to me as like Ico or Last Guardian, because like it's, you know, slow puzzle platforming, and I love that. By the way, you've been there already, so I'll say it now. Law inconsistency. Daxter can't be calling shotgun if there are no shotguns. Only this kidding. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's going to a good cause. I got to eat, so you know. I've been trying to save my money, like all the money I'm making from YouTube and Patreon, and put it towards a good PC, so I can not only make videos a lot better and a lot faster, because like rendering videos takes absolutely forever, and just editing is taking such a toll on this laptop, but also for streaming, because like you know, you want a good rig to be able to stream well, and then I could play like some games on my PC on stream, like that'd be wicked. Isn't Last Guardian the game with the giant dog that never listens to you? Yes, but so far it's been pretty good. Good game. Yeah, the races are brutal, yeah. I think Shadow of the Colossus was free on PSN a few months ago. Yeah, I think it was before I bought PSN. Hey man, just tuned in. What are you up to? We died a couple times, but we're pretty far in. We're about to do the second class race. Music in Shadow of the Colossus is hype, yeah. Okay.
We destroyed Crew's cargo.
Oh wait. Oh no, this is class 3 race. Damn. I forgot because we already did the class 3 race today. Ugh. Damn. I thought this was a Daxter race, and I'm like, no, wait a sec, that's in the third act of the game. Time for Daxter Gaming. Oh. I just tripped. Boo! Yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused. This one's easier than the Daxter one. Okay, let's do this. One thing that did really grab me about Shadow of the Colossus, I think it was Jacob Geller. He made a video about like how the community was just enamored with like one final secret of the game, and they just spent like years looking for it, and like it was nothing. Like there was nothing there. And like I was just like, damn, that is actually wicked. Because like there's just so much hidden weird stuff in that game. That's really cool. In terms of like gameplay though, like I don't know, it seems a lot, it's a lot artier than Ico and Last Guardian, but like I don't think it's as gamey, you know? And I'd play the remaster or the remake, but like, you know, I don't really like playing remakes first, you know? It's like I'm even at the point now where I don't like playing remasters first, because like my whole thing was like, if I'm getting into a game series, I'll get it on like the most recent console it's on, which is usually a remaster, like if it's a PS2 game. And I've been playing through the Devil May Cry series. I got the trilogy on PS4, and I only recently learned that the PS2 version of Devil May Cry 1 is like way harder than the PS4 version, like because like the PS3 and PS4 HD collections, they toned down the difficulty of Devil May Cry 1 like a lot. I'm just like, damn, that sucks. Because it's like, you want to play it like as intended, right? Like I recognize that Devil May Cry 3 is also easier, but that's because they're using the special edition, I think, for the remasters, which was also on PS2. But like, I'm now thinking like, man, if I'm going to get into a series, I should play it like on PS2. But I know that's not always practical. Alright, how many up to 10? Cool.
Congratulations. You achieved the silver record.
Silver, cool. Yes, that video is glorious, yeah. Is the fat superior to the slim? I don't know. I just think it's sturdier and I like them more. But I need to do a bit more research before I sink like $200 into a PS2, you know? And I can't help but admire the gameplay for the Errol. Like, why the fuck is this even possible? Yeah, that's a good point, but yeah. Oh yeah, I really want to get a silver PS2 just for the sake of it. My auntie and my cousins used to have a silver PS2. It was so fucking cool. It's so hard to get gold in. I can always do it, but it takes hours and involves lots of sweating and yelling. I can usually get it pretty easily. Like, it just takes a couple attempts. I've got a challenge for you and me as well, kinda. When you start playing other games than Jak III, and then Witcher 3, but have the original Polish version with me in the voice chat translating the game to you. Damn, I haven't even played Witcher 3, so my Japanese slim is white. Oh, that's sick. I have a silver PS2 that I've had before I was born. Yeah, they're wicked, hey. They're really cool. I am actually really keen to start playing all those games that just came out for free on the PlayStation Store. Like, they seem like I've had my eye on The Witness for quite a while. That looks really fun. Because, like, I don't know much, like, about it at all, but from what I understand, it's basically just like a first-person game where you explore an island and solve puzzles. But like, that's my extent. That's the extent of my knowledge to it. So like, if you guys know like a lot about it, don't tell me, because I like to go into new games like completely blind. But that seems really cool. Enter the Gungeon is free on PS4 as well, and I used to play that with a mate of mine on PC. So much fun, 2-player. I can't wait to actually start playing that. It's gonna be heaps fun. Now, what were the other ones? There was Res Infinite, which looks really cool, which is a remaster of a PS2 game. Subnautica and Abzu are the other ones that I got. They seem really cool too. So I can't wait to just try them all out. Even better, you learn the lore in the OG version. Yeah, yeah. I would love if more devs were less afraid of making their games hard and kept difficulty when remastering. Yeah, I think the thing with DMC though is like, it was really hard. But I mean, like, that was kind of the point, you know? Like, even when playing it on the PS4 version, I got my ass fucking kicked a lot. So, one day, I want to play Devil May Cry 1 on stream. And I want to play it on PS2. Because I finished 1 and 2. I'm still yet to play 3. But I think I've got a pretty good grasp on how to play Devil May Cry. So, definitely want to give that a shot on the PS2. I think I watched that video, Shadow of the Colossus, the last series you just talked about. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Though I'd recommend playing at least Witcher 2 before, because the plots are connected. Witcher 1 was also important, but I myself skipped it and managed to understand everything. Yeah, the thing with The Witcher, though, is like, I had a friend in high school who never shut the fuck up about The Witcher 3, and it kind of just made me not want to play it at all. And like, I don't talk to him anymore. He's a bit of a cunt. But yeah, I just never was interested in playing The Witcher 3, because, yeah. Because, like, it's also, like, if I'm going to start a series, why the hell would I start with the third entry, you know? Like, I get that, like, 1 and 2 are older games, but, like, come on. Like he says it's, like, it's his favorite game of all time, but he's never even touched 1 and 2. Like, really? Seriously? God, you're a baby.
I'm a baby. I'm Oreos.
Have a banana.
That's not Oreos.
I know it's not. Got it, shutting up about The Witcher 3. No, that's fine, it's fine. Like, I'm not, like, totally averse to trying it, but it's like, if I'm going, I want to start at the start, you know, and see what I think. But as it is, like, I'm not a massive fan of, like, Western RPGs.
I just shared some Oreos. You just
I love The Witcher 3, and would love to read the books one day. Yeah, and he was also into reading the books as well, yeah. Is the last secret video about climbing the tower? I don't really remember. That was a really nice bike to board transition you did there. Nice. I don't even notice because I just do everything all the time. That kind of problem where folks don't shut the hell up about certain things has kind of led me to be adverse to Homestuck, the webcomic series, yeah. Celian says hi, Candace. Yeah, when people, like, can't shut the fuck up about something, I usually just, like, stay away from it. Like, not, like, specific people, although sometimes, but it's mostly, like, when a lot of people just can't shut the fuck up about it. I'm just like, okay, probably not for me. Because I just find, like, if something's super mainstream, I don't mean to sound, like, all hipsterish and fucking whatever, but, like, when something's super mainstream like that, it's, like, usually it's pretty, like, shallow. Like MCU movies, they're okay. And, like, everyone is obsessed with them, like, everyone in the world is obsessed with them, but they're just kind of okay, you know? Usually, if something is, like, super fucking popular, it usually just appeals to, like, the lowest common denominator, you know? I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just... it's not for me, you know? Like, do you think Jak was ever, like, super mega popular, you know? There's entire huge media franchises I can never enjoy because my brother won't stop talking about them. Yeah. Same in the series The Boys. I've only seen ads for that. I don't even know what the hell it is. Yeah, even as a Homestucky, don't like those fans that don't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah. Sorry, my spacebar is breaking. That's all good. New 52 DCAU needs more love. I'm not really sure what that is. That's not the DC universe, is it? Like the movie universe. I'm not sure. That's how I felt about Guitar Hero. I just never really got into it because I never had it, you know? That was when I was like really young. Guitar Hero was, well, not really young, but I was pretty fucking young when Guitar Hero was, you know, a fucking massive thing. I was very happy when I discovered your channel. That you still stream Jak in 2021 is awesome. Thank God I'm not the only one who still loves this franchise after 20 years, as I did the first day. Yeah. Now the movie, not the movies, oh, the cartoons, okay. It's nice when the masses get it right with games sometimes. I love the Last of Us series and they're such popular games. I think they're some of the best games ever. Yeah, I mean, they're good games. I'm just not really into them. But I do recognize they are really well done games. Keep it up, love from Switzerland. Oh, thanks a lot. Animated Batman vs Superman is sick. Yeah, I mean, I like superhero stuff, but like, mostly Spider-Man. Like, I love Spider-Man. That's about it. Like, I used to really like Wolverine. Yeah. But that's mostly because, like, I grew up watching, you know, the Sam Raimi movies. I grew up watching the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with Spider-Man. I mean, like, they're not really... I don't know if they're classed as superheroes, but, like, I really love Ninja Turtles as well. Like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Used to really love those, too. I mean, I still do. They're still great. Like, not nowadays stuff, but... Whoa. Dude. Nope. What's up, man? Hey there, Vince. Never actually seen any of the Avengers movies, on that note. I've only seen the first one, like, when it released. I haven't seen any of the newer Avengers movies. But I've seen, like... What MCU movies have I watched? So me and Candace, we tried to get into all of them. Like, we started from the start. I've seen all of the Iron Man movies, because, like, Iron Man's cool. No, we didn't. Yeah, we watched The Incredible Hulk, which like isn't even canon anymore. And we tried watching Thor 1. We got like 20 minutes in, and we're kind of bored, so we're like, oh, we'll come back to this another time. We'll do something else. We never got back to it. It was so boring. Yeah, the only MCU movies I'm interested in is like the Spider-Man ones.
But I really want to see that because I like the actress.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Not, like, I think she's a really good actress and I think it would be cool. Like, I'm not all that interested in the story.
Yeah.
Like, I think it would be epic because I think it's bizarre, but...
Yeah. And it's like the only real MCU movies I've watched are the Spider-Man ones, and they're not even very good. Like, I'm excited about the new one because of like all the rumors going around. And I'm actually kind of excited to watch... I haven't even seen the first Doctor Strange, but I want to watch Doctor Strange 2 because it's being directed by Sam Raimi, which is fucking wicked. Thor 1 and 2 are kind of rough, Thor 3 is amazing. See, that's what I hear, right?
Oh, I got to IMAX in Sydney.
Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
I remember when that came out, and Josh went to go see it. Yeah. Josh went to go see it, and he's like, it was really good. I'm like, do I need to see the first one to watch it? He's like, kinda, yeah, but it's not very good. So I'm just like, eh.
I didn't see the first one because it was either that movie, the movie Noah that Mom and I had already seen, like the Noah's Ark one, or a documentary on sharks. So we picked that one, and then later on, I tried to watch Captain America, and I did watch it, but it was so boring.
Yeah.
It was really, really boring.
I have a hatred for Guitar Hero / Rock Band to this day because of classmate shouting me out it down. What did you think of Joaquin Phoenix's Joker movie? I didn't see it, but Joaquin Phoenix is a great dude. Done some really good documentaries that everyone should watch. I like how much the first Raimi Spider-Man was able to catch the visceralness of how Spider-Man was swinging in real life. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. TMNT comics are hella dark. Yeah, I've read some. They're fucking cool, hey. And I loved the early 90s movies of TMNT. They were fucking good. Have I heard of Static Shock? No, I haven't, sorry. Phase 1 movies are kind of air, yeah. The Orb. You can trip in Jak II. Yeah, you can trip in all of them. It's just you don't do it as much in 2 and 3 because you're always in a vehicle or on the jetboard or something. Hate when I'm in a bar, chilling, playing any game on PSP Vita, and a random kid just comes behind you to look at what you're playing, sees something that doesn't interest them, and says, "What a shit game." Yeah. Honestly, kind of worth it just for Infinity War. That one is amazing. Yeah. So me and Candace went and saw Spider-Man Far From Home in cinemas, and I was like, we should probably watch Endgame, probably, but like it was like a few months after Endgame, it was in cinemas. So, like, it wasn't on DVD or anything. So, like, but it was being played in cinemas, like, again, somewhere near us. I mean, we're gonna go see it, but I'm just like, ah, fuck it, who cares? I don't really care about the MCU story. I'm just here for Spider-Man. And it wasn't even that good, you know? By the way, wearing my manners, hi. Igor says hi, Candace.
Hey.
Love your content, keep it up. Thanks a lot.
If I go buy myself Oreos, will you want anything?
No.
Really?
Infinity War and Endgame left me in tears. I'm not ashamed to admit. Yeah, but it's like I'm not willing to like invest heaps of time into watching everyone else's movies. You know. It's a shame that all childhood series, Spyro, Ratchet, Crash, Medieval, etc., got a remake, except for Jak trilogy, which I think would turn out to be the best with the visuals, open world and stuff. And Sly didn't get one, but I don't want like a remake like Crash and Spyro. You know, I've talked about this at length so many times. Hey. Give me a minute, guys. Cool. You need to watch Joker, a super realistic take on the character. No explosions, barely any action. Just watching Joaquin Phoenix descend into madness. Yeah. I've heard really good things about it, and I like that. It's a superhero movie that like isn't, you know, just like blockbuster film stuff, you know. Oh, me and Candace watched Shazam. That was really fucking good too. We watched it on Netflix a while ago.
Oh, that had some really funny parts.
Yeah, that was really good. I remember having the original Nintendo DS in public and kids gathering around to tell me how to play. So giving me a penny every time. Man, if I had a penny for every time that I've been sentenced to doom by a puppet, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't much, but it's strange how it happened twice. That's so good. Yeah, it only hit hard because I watched all the movies and have been since the first Captain America. Yes, thing. Like, it wouldn't be the same if I just started, like, today, you know? Joker was such a good movie, honestly. Yeah. His acting is just as good as Heath Ledger's, but it's hard to say who's better character. They're so different. Yeah, I never watched those, the Batman movies either. I've seen the 90s Batman ones. I used to love those. Haven't seen those ones, but I know they're really good. Going back to The Witcher, I had to go for a sec. You should totally play through all 3 games because the plot is great, but keep in mind The Witcher 1 is very different from 2 and 3. I mean, yeah, I'll give them a try, hey. Hello, damn, you died a 3rd time since yesterday? I died early, like as soon as the stream started. I did the Water Slums mission and I fell in the water. English versions are kind of okay, but still Polish dialogue really helps out the immersion. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. I've avoided like farming for skull gems by going down there and getting all the little guys, but I probably should be. Oh well, it's not a massive deal. Or not. Please describe the Lost Frontier in 2 words. Hot trash. Damn. I've always liked Heath's Joker because it's heavily implied he worked for Special Forces or had something to do with the army, which is badass. The only game series I'd recommend, at least for a nice non-serious chill-out game, is probably the Saints Row series. It's goofy over the top and pretty fun all around. I remember playing Saints Row 2 with like a friend when I was like 7 at his place. I remember it being pretty cool. I don't remember much though. Got to head off. Loved your stream and love your vids. Remember, Jack is only 1 day from retirement here. All right, thanks a lot for coming by. Only recently first started playing The Witcher 3, and honestly, you don't feel like you're playing a 3rd entry. Everything is introduced so nicely. Yeah, I know, but like still, you know. Maybe only 5 hours in, but I'm so invested. Yeah. Actually, if you don't want me translating the whole game, try playing with Polish sound and English subtitles. That'll probably be the best option. That's actually not a bad idea. There's a new Saints Row game in production, I believe. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got Hellcats and Metalheads in the Forest. Let's go do Metalheads. Actually, let's go do Hellcats. It's gonna be harder. Damn it, how long have we been going for? 4:17. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Get me some then. Oh, that's a shame. I guess you'll have to miss out. It's like if you jumped straight into Raimi's Spider-Man 2 without watching the first one, everything is already recapped at the beginning. I suppose, but like, are you really gonna have the same amount of attachment, especially with Spider-Man. I could explain the most important fragment of the books' plot. The books are prequels to the games, so that you're not confused, but keep in mind I myself am only reading the 5th book out of 8. Okay. Again, like, I might try out the series one day, but like, it's not like I'm in the position to play them right now.
What series are you talking about?
The Witcher.
Okay, I've never heard of
Yeah. Jack used to go on about it all the fucking time.
it. Really?
Yeah. Like, it was the only fucking thing he'd ever talk about.
Is it like God of War?
No, but that too. Okay, let's not fuck this one up like we did last time.
It wasn't them, so
I just say let's all the time. Leave me alone. Where'd it go?
if you die, I'm taking the Oreos.
Fuck off.
This is a no-hover zone.
I've got my movie up on stream for a while. No, we're taking for it.
Okay. Which Jack game would you prefer playing mirrored with a challenge? Oh, I already did that. Oh, damn. I played Jack... Okay. I played Jak III jetboard percent with mirror mode on. It was so stupid. When we talk about Jack only, we started talking about Jack boob physics, so pick which option is better. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was a rough performance last time, not gonna lie, yeah. Especially for a guy who beat metalcore with his fists. Whoa. Just had 2 flies fucking on my hand. By the way, aren't you straight up the whole underground right now? Oh, which one would I prefer? I don't know. Jak II, I suppose. Like, that'd be harder. Actually, no, Jak III would be harder, because, like, you spend more time not in Haven City in Jak III.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Fuck. Oh man, that kamikaze is really getting at me. Oh fuck, that was close. We good. What if Jak 2 and 3 were true to the first game without them changing the Dark Tone? Would you rather see that, or do you prefer the way they changed the series? Personally, I like what they did. Yeah, I've said this a lot. I think if they stuck with the gameplay and the tone of everything of Jak 1, I don't think the Jak series would be remembered as well as it is today. And I don't think it would have done as well, because like, the reason it's remembered, I think, is because like not only did it have a stellar first game, but like 2 and 3 were like so dramatically different, and they're both great games, you know. So, damn, that's a good strat. Go kill one and hide to clear the alarm. I'm just doing it because I'm too scared to do it all in one go. I can do it all in one go. I'm just too scared to do it. I think we've moved on already, but actually like, actually kind of like Aiko's combat. because it makes you care about someone else until you figure out Yoda's key ability is an OP AoE attack. Yeah, I do like the ideas behind it and everything. I just hated playing it, you know. It's just the camera that used to annoy the hell out of me in a few instances, but it's akin to DMC1 in that regard, so it was passable overall. Yeah, but DMC1 had like fixed camera angles. Didn't Ico have like a movable camera? Will you try Daxa percent of Luminar tells you how to do it? I'd love to, but like I don't have a PC that can even run PCSX2 very well at all. It's funny that it's Daxter that uses the guns in the car. He handles recoil like a pro. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really love that little detail, hey. Oh, that was the same Luminar who did Daxter? Damn. Yeah, yeah, he's the one doing those playthroughs. Whoa.
Sweeping for suspects.
Swear to God, if that set off the alarm.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Fuck me. Smooth. Remember what happened last time? Stray bullet nearly hit me, like straight as I went in here. Cool. Sick! Much better. Didn't take a single damage. Cool. Jak II having such a great and complex game makes it superior to me than the first game. It enhances the first game even though its plot is far less. See, like, I like Jak II. I mean, Jak 1 is my favorite, but like, fuck me, I respect Jak 2 like so fucking much. And I recognize it probably is the best in the series, just for what it fucking did and what it set out to do. And just how goddamn unique it is. But Jak 1 is still my favorite. Just like a lot of personal reasons. Hi, I'm back. Amazing video. Yeah, it's fucking cool, hey. It was movable to some degree, but it was so shit that I found it more enjoyable to play with fixed, like in DMC. Okay, fair enough. What video was that again? Oh, yeah.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
What's my ammo on? Oh, yeah. I need to go to the gun course. Jak II jetboard is like Ratchet to Kraken time hover boots is awesome. Yeah. But can the hover boots do the hover glitch? I think not. I've actually been going pretty fucking well. Oh boy. Not sure how much longer we should be going for. Hey, it's getting pretty late actually. Man, I also really like how Jak changed drastically from 1 to 2. Just from what happened to him, the fluster clock that followed is one I still respect damn well. Yeah, totally.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Started to play Shadow of the Colossus a bit ago, but I decided to play it without seeking for any guides, and I'm just constantly stuck. But it's rewarding to figure out everything myself. Yeah, I try as hard as I can to play through games without using guides. I think I only had to once in Ico, but that's because I didn't know how to swing on the chains. That was towards the end of the game. How long have you been streaming today so far? 4.5 hours. So...
Roger. Continuing our speed.
When am I going to stream next then? I usually stream every Friday and Saturday, so probably next week. I've usually only use guides for completion purposes. Me too. There's no fucking way I'm like 100%ing Kingdom Hearts stream drop distance to get the platinum trophy without a fucking guide. Fuck that.
Opening outer shield.
There's a little background for what's been going on with the channel lately. I've been working on this video for like months. I started the script back in, I don't know, maybe October. And I finished it like maybe a month ago. And just like last week, like I've been working on the script since then, trying to make it better, just like refining it and stuff. And it's just decided last week, the whole thing sucks. So I just scrapped the whole thing and I'm starting again. And this video has just like been killing me on the inside. I forgot to go to the... That's fine. It's been killing me. And, so yeah, I really got to spend this whole week just working on it a lot. But I've had a lot of... what I was getting at was I haven't had a lot of time to work on it lately because I've been so caught up in trying to organize the announcement for Jak Month. So, yeah. So if you guys are wondering why I haven't put out a video in quite a while, that's the reason. But it's a fucking cool video. I'm really looking forward to it. The whole thing sucks. Yeah. It was filled to the brim with just points where I just didn't give an example of anything. I just said baseless opinions, didn't back anything up. And it just like, everything just sucked. Like the whole structure was shit. So I really had to like completely figure out, okay, what am I actually trying to say with this video, you know? And so I've started again. I'm still in the very early stages. But so far it is like much more cohesive, you know? Because I'm really trying to up my game when it comes to videos. Like last year's output was good. Like my video essay stuff, it was good. But like, not the best, you know? I know I can do better. So I'm trying to really, really be better, you know? In terms of writing, that is. Like, my editing and stuff, like, that's still average, you know? But like, I just need to take more time on my own to learn that. I'm thinking of actually taking a course in video editing, which would be cool. So. Jak Month? Okay, so I'll read that other comment in just a moment, Zach. So I said this earlier in the stream, and I've announced this on a bunch of Jak groups, but this year in November, I'll wait for Candace to come in. Hey, sweetie.
Will you have a very good adventure?
Here's my second packet of Oreos. So I'll put them here. I won't bother you anymore.
Okay. So, Jack Month, it's an event starting in November where it's to celebrate Jak and Daxter's 20th anniversary, right? So what we're doing is we're getting a bunch of people in the community together to share original content. So like a bunch of like YouTube creators and Twitch streamers and artists and stuff. We're just getting a fuck ton of Jak fans who are passionate about the series together, and we're sharing all this content under the umbrella of Jak Month. And I'm really, really excited for it. And it's taken me and Martian quite a while to like actually be bothered to like work out the announcement and the specifics of it, because we had the idea back in like pause. Back in like October or November or something. So that's Jak Month. If you want to get involved, go look at my Twitter or my community post I put up. There's a link to the full announcement if you want more information on the Jak and Daxter subreddit, as well as some Jak groups on Facebook like Eco Posting. Yeah, really cool stuff, and I'm really excited for it. And last time I like announced it on this stream, everyone was talking about jiggle physics with Ashlyn, so. So much detail in this game. There you go. Cool.
Still not sure why combat metalheads are scouting this close to the city. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could handle this game.
I know Naughty Dog would have a great story for Jak 4. They're so good at making new games. Compliment The Last of Us with... compliment the last games. The Last of Us. Even story part 2 is hard for some. Yeah. How do you think Jak 2's hidden depth is? I think it's really good IMO. I do really like it, but I was a bit too hyperbolic in some aspects of it, and I didn't... A lot of people are criticizing that video. Well, not a lot of people. There's like maybe 10 or so. That like I didn't fully represent this move very well, because if you do this, you can do that. Like if you do that and then fire just as you land, you can fire out another bunch of shots. But I still think it's not a very good strategy, you know? And because I didn't bring that specific point of it up, like a lot of people are saying I'm misrepresenting the move, when like that's a pretty technical thing, like to know how to do. But I still think it's a good video. Love how peaceful Haven Forest is. Sometimes I just stay there after the mission is over. Yeah. And there's so much detail in that. So good. YouTuber said he thought Jak 2 and 3 were better without Daxter, and said it would have fit the darker tone. He said it would have had a greater impact if the KG killed Daxter at Jak 2 start. Thoughts? Are you talking about Mighty Nifty? Because he made... His videos on the Jak series are good, but I just disagree so hard. Because, like, seriously, like, the dark tone... Like, it's not that they didn't commit to the dark tone. It's like, they've just got Daxter there to lighten the mood, you know? Like, I think the tone is great. It's still a kid's action platformer, you know?
Decontamination complete.
Yeah. Probably won't participate because I barely draw anymore, but I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But it'll make the story more powerful. Yeah, but like that's not what the game is going for, you know? It's still like a cool ass fantasy story, you know? Ooh. Test of Mar time. Very happy that I started this important conversation. Which one? Daxter is that comedic tether that binds the first two games. I think it would have gone too far if they'd killed him off right at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. That would have been garbage. Daxter is comedy gold. It might be better if Jak died and Daxter had to avenge him and finally become a hero instead of telling stories. Not a fan of either idea, though, yeah. Just because it's dark doesn't mean you can't be funny. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like, this game isn't trying to be adult. Like, it's not a grown-ups game, you know? Like, you know, like, all the dumb shits who, like, just hated Last of Us 2 because they just killed off Joel? Like, even before the game was released, they just hated the game because of that. I see so many people be like, Naughty Dog can't make a Jak 4 because they'll just kill off Jak in the first 10 minutes and you have to avenge his death playing as Daxter or whatever. It's like, dude, shut up. Or like, oh, they'll make Daxter gay for Jak or some shit. It's like, dude, shut up. I swear, we get into this conversation about dumbass reactionaries like every stream. Yeah, Jak has just the right tone to it. Yeah, so if you guys want to hear more about this conversation, I actually just was featured in a podcast on Aramis 3D's channel. He's a, he does like a lot of like 3D rendering stuff, but like he got me on a podcast to talk about Jak II because he really loves Jak II, but like doesn't understand the criticisms of it. And yeah, we talked a lot about like the tone and Daxter specifically. So yeah, go give that a check out. I also made a community post about it if you guys want to see it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun actually. I've wondered what a Jak 4 would look like if Jak and Daxter for a small part of it had to find him. His shoulder would be so empty. I mean, like, I do like that bit in the Tomb of Ma where like they're separated, but like they didn't really do anything with it. Going grim dark just for the sake of it doesn't mean your story is better. Makes it edgy and sometimes cringeworthy. Yeah, but like they didn't do it just for the sake of it, you know. They still told a compelling story. That would be sad if Tess turned into an animal to be with us. Someone who turned out to be gay. 3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and hilltop hoods. Working the night, no, and dumbasses, and people complaining about them, which I do, being real. Yeah. You may have already talked about this, but what do you think about the Jak 4 ideas? I basically have the same opinion about it as the no Daxter idea. Do you mean Naughty Dog's Jak 4 ideas, like the cancel Jak 4? I like some of the artwork, like especially the environmental shots. Daxter looks okay, Jak looks okay in some concept arts, but I am glad it got cancelled, but it would have been really interesting, hey? Oh, damn, dude, we've been going for ages. Alright, I gotta kind of concentrate for this one.
Ready? Go. Not bad. Keep going. You can do it.
Yeah.
Sweeping for suspects.
I can't believe we made it this far. Pop any more than the true number of each symbol, and you will be penalized. You got enough points.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Imagine failing a perfect Deathless run on some minigame. Yeah. Oh yeah, just in time for the Onum game, yeah. I don't want it if it's still cartoony, yeah. Don't want Jak to look like a blonde Nathan Drake, yeah, totally. Always used to pause the game using select button to see what was coming if the minigame got too hard. That's a strategy, yeah. hated this mission back in the day. I had to get my mum to beat this for me the first time I beat this game, like that mission. I remember that the whole Joel situation became the leaker taking Joel's death scene out of context and lied saying they killed him to give focus to Abby because she's transsexual. Transgender, but yeah, that was a big thing. But like, those same shitheads, like, they still hated the game after it released, even when like, that wasn't the case, you know? Like how the Onan has no plot relevance. No, Onan does. She gives us missions. Oh, the Onan game has no plot relevance. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, massive F. Yeah. I enjoy the shit out of that mission minigame. Yeah, it's not bad, but like, you know, still kind of dumb. At least it's nowhere near as bad as the minigames get in Jak III. I think I should stop soon. My thumbs are getting a bit tired. Like doing that, I think it might be just because I'm cold. Like doing that mission, my thumbs are just like really slow. So I might get to the mountain temple, and then I think we might call it a night. Hey, we're going for ages. I've had a really good time streaming with you guys. It's been heaps fun. What is Crew's eating routine? Hell if I know. And of course they didn't play it to confirm if it was... Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the only minigame. Packed Axe always kicked my ass, yeah.
Leaving city safe zone.
Yes, Crew's eating routine is yes. Beautiful. Imagine dying as Daxter in Jak III, especially the Pac-Man one. It can easily fuck you up if you're not ready, yeah. Crew's on a seafood diet. He sees food, he eats it. Oh, damn. I have lunch. I'll be back soon. Bye. Oh, no, Alpha, we're going to stop now. I really got to... Yeah. Oh, my God, dude. Come on. Yeah, I got to stop now. I've been going for ages now. So, thanks a lot for coming to the stream, guys. I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too. If you did enjoy it, leaving a like and subscribe would be mad. If you haven't already. Yeah, well, I want to say one more time. Jak Month. Go suss it out. If you're interested in anything like Jak and Daxter content, if you like my content, you're going to love this event. If you make content, I'd love to have you on board. Yeah, go check out Jak Month. If you're in the Jak and Daxter subreddit, go check it out. Look on my Twitter or my community post on YouTube for the full link to the full announcement. Or if you're in my Discord, you would have gotten pinged for it. Yeah, go check out Jak Month. That's all I got to say, really. Yeah. I guess I'll see you guys next week. Thanks a bunch for coming around. Yeah, I'll be streaming again next week on Friday. I stream every Friday and Saturday. So yeah, I'll save my game. Cool. All right. I love you all. Thank you very much for coming. Had a lot of fun, and I will see you guys soon. Jak Month. Get on it. All right. Bye, guys. Whew, okay. See ya. Bye.